Yeah, I've been looking forward to this all week too. Every game this week has been just another thing I've been looking forward to playing again. Oh man, that intro is still cool. What is this? No, that's the good one. Training file. Oh man, I have been waiting to play this game as my variety stream. If for no reason other than because it's fun. For me. This is entirely for me. Alright, let's do it. Oh man, I wish I could do anyone else other than Sonic first. I really wish I could. Because I think Sonic is the funniest campaign. It's the funniest one. I love this game to bits. I just know that it's very silly. Look at these, look at this. Look how good, like for 2000, for like 90s, this is pretty good. I'm not gonna give it any crap, but oh my god, looking at it in the context of nowadays, it's so good. It's like look at that.
Oh yeah, this is happening.
Oh man, the deliveries. I know that it's been analyzed and people know why everything's like this, but oh my god.
What's up?
I wish I could make a game that's paced like this. It's so good. It's so good. It's hilarious. I love this. It's just so fun. Oh yeah, there's chaos.
You are completely surrounded. Surrender yourself.
I will say the fact that they made I feel like the effects with chaos are probably the best part of this game. Like in terms of like effects and what they did with them. Like look how cool he is.
Lock on target.
Look how cool that is.
Ready? Fire.
And then they just shoot him. He's made of water, you guys. Like, come on. I am actually. It is kind of funny that they look at a dude made of water and think, "Hey, what if we shoot him?"
Retreat. All personnel, fall back.
That one cop is.
Oh yeah, this could be fun.
I do love the keyboard stance that Sonic takes every time he's getting ready to fight. Yeah, see that one. I love that stance. Also, do you ever notice how tall Chaos is, like compared to everyone? Like, look at him, he's huge. Oh, and the music. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Woo. You can break the camera, you can go so fast. Perish. Woo. Yeah, see, look at the liquid physics there. That's pretty cool. I know it's an animation, but still, it's like, it's really hard to do. It's not like it's just, oh, just do it. And we're done.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
I don't think this is going to be a speed run, but I definitely know this game well enough to do it quick. I definitely know it well enough to be able to like go fast through it. So I won't have any of that, oh, I'm going to get lost and stuff. So
Come on, you big drip. Where you going?
also the inverse kinematics of that animation is hilarious because it's like, oh, I have to, it's like the running animation starts before he starts moving. So it's not like a in unison thing. So you notice that, and you can see that like he just kind of like moves weird. I do like the rain effect though. It's nice. Hey.
You know nothing, fool. It's Chaos, the god of destruction.
They definitely recorded that voice somewhere else. Hey, Pojin, how's it going today? Nice to see you. Pojin got first and second. All got here early today. Very good. This game makes me happy.
Huh?
Hi, there's Tails. And he's just spinning around. He's just spinning in the sky. And he's a different color for some reason.
Watch out! You're gonna crash.
You're doing good? That's good to hear, Pojin. Oh my goodness.
Now, what am I gonna do with you?
Now that you're dead. Never played this one? Really? You've never played this one? You know what? Actually, I don't know why I don't know why, if like I find that surprising, because I think there's a fair number of people who haven't played this one. Hey. Plane crash over there at the beach. Hope the pilot's okay. Go see if you can save him. I can do that. That's easy. Check this out. I've learned how to break this game. I know this game far too well. Not as like I'm not a speedrunner in any states. I just know this game well. Because I think I've replayed it about like 20 plus times in my lifetime. Well, Pojin, you're in for a treat because this game is hilarious. Oh, missed the checkpoint. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I won't die. And hey, there's one right there. Whoop. Just go too fast. You gotta go too fast. This game sold the Dreamcast. This was the Dreamcast's like a launch title. I have to do it when he's... Yeah, that's right. You can't do it when the bridge is shaking like that. Woo. I love the Sonic games I did play. I absolutely adore Sonic games. I even like the Wii ones. I think the Wii ones were really fun. I know a lot of people weren't really into the Wii games, but I really like them. They're really fun. Yeah, I was a really big fan of both the adventure games, but I really like what they did with the other games, though. Woo. Whoa. Oh my god. I keep breaking the speed. I keep going too fast. What was your favorite Sonic game, Pojin? I am very partial to... I'm very partial to the GameCube era games, but the Wii games were really good too. I really like those.
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel, or else you'll fall.
I think I know a lot of people really like the Game Boy games. I love the crap out of Sonic and GameCube. I was a very big fan of Sonic Heroes. I actually played it again when I was in high school. Me and a friend actually finished it. And we were able to see Final Story, which... with Sonic Heroes, that was a hard one. There was a Sonic Rings game on Wii that... Oh, Sonic and the Secret Rings. Oh yeah, Sonic and the Secret Rings was... I love that game. That's probably one of my... That's probably, like, top 10 Sonic games. Played so much Sonic Heroes. I really like that game. I know some people didn't like the team mechanic, but I really liked it.
You're too good of a pilot to just crash like that.
Oh yeah, and the music's all balanced awkwardly here. This game is really a... I think it's... It is very much a product of its time. For better or for worse, you know? Like, they have so much weird variety in this game for no reason, and I absolutely adore it. It's hilarious. Also, yeah, this is just... These scenes are so funny. I love these. Because they didn't give the... I think what the story was, if I remember correctly, they didn't give the voice actors... Like, the translations were weird. And this was before dubbing was becoming a common practice. So they really weren't doing... They didn't have, like, the best practices and translations for doing this. So bringing a game over was, you know, a bit painful. Oh, right. Not wrong way. You know, even though I know this game really well, I still get lost every now and then. Or at least it's like with that, it's like, oh, just the door's weird.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins.
I feel like the thing that's going to take the longest in playing this game is going to be the cutscenes. I don't think getting anywhere is going to take that long. Especially because Sonic breaks the game. Because they actually made Sonic, like, relative to the world he's in, he's way too fast. Because look at this. Woo! I'm already at the next cutscene.
Look, it's a giant talking egg.
Just... I will say, Pojin, I do apologize, because you're going to be getting a very weird version of this game. Like, that is the only thing I can apologize for, is that this game is going to look very weird with how I play it.
You're always up to no good. Now what do you want?
They spell it phonetically. What do you want?
Better not interfere,
Or else what, you big loser?
See, I miss insults like this. I don't know, those are fun.
from you by force.
Imagine you have a good guy come into any game or movie, and they come right up to the bad guy of the movie and just say, "So what, you big loser?" Like, man, I have to throw some insults at him. Like, no swearing, just call him a dork. Like, man, I have to hurt his feelings like that. He probably got called that a lot when he was in high school or whatever. I don't know what high schools exist here that would take eggs, but hey, Eggman. Sorry your boss fight's gonna be like 10 seconds long. Sorry, man. This is gonna suck for you, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, dodge your missiles. Alright, Eggman. Time for the boss fight to end. Come here. Yep, here it is. Now, here's the fun part.
Move! victims.
All right, boss fight's over. It's so silly. I love that. I love that if you just turn off your brain, mash the A button. It's like, all right, cool. Game fight's over. It took longer for him to tell me that I shouldn't interfere with his plans than it was for me to like just absolutely body his robot. And now he's sitting there just shaking the controls.
Well, that was.
He looks like somebody at a fighting game tournament, you know, and they're just like upset that they lost. Why'd you pull that out, Tails? You just had it tucked away in your pocket dimension or whatever. Now Eggman's using telekinesis.
Time to eat.
I think I really love the pacing of these cutscenes because just entirely based on how weird they're paced.
Oh no, isn't that the same
And
monster I
other
saw
games
the other
at this
day?
time were doing the same thing. Like Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 did the same pacing, and it's so fun. It's like back then it was so cringy because it's like, oh come on, why is it so goofy? But now it's like, this is perfect meme material. Like, this is hilarious.
Increases every time I feed him a chaos.
Hey, look at these animations. This is great.
7 emeralds in him. He'll be
I should probably turn on. Yeah. Oh, that's just out of the way. Oh, that's good. Okay, well, I'll turn it back on later.
destroy Station Square.
Oh my goodness.
And on its ruins, I'll build Robotnik Land, the ultimate city.
I see.
I will rule it all. Come on, Chaos. Let's find another emerald, shall we?
I like that Eggman has flashbangs, but he doesn't use them during fights.
Sonic! We can't let him get away with this.
Also, the spacing in that is really funny.
Tails.
Without more emeralds, the monster can't transform. So, it's up to us to get the emeralds before Eggman.
I really like Sonic Heroes though. It's really fun. I absolutely love seeing stuff like this though, where it's just like, oh yeah, cool. Game is just silly. I had to check chat really quick. All right, I do want to see really quick though. Okay, I'm gonna keep that on for now. Oh, well, whoops. Take this with me though. I kind of want to leave that on. Don't know if I will or not though. I kind of like having the. You know what? Turn it off. I want the game to be center focused. That's all I want. Hey, look at this! I got this green rock or whatever, and it goes right here. Watch it spin. I wonder how long as a kid I was stuck trying to figure some of this out. Because some of it's not like 100%, oh, I get it, you know? Oh, whoops. Probably should have a ring just in case. Woo. I do really love how there's something about the physics too. Like the gameplay is stellar, but it's silly, right? Hey, got the thing. Woo! Into the tornado we go! Because this gameplay feels really good. That's something that's not... I think it's something that people don't always can decouple, is that gameplay and story can be a little bit separate in terms of quality. Like, obviously the story's a little, like, you know, it's goofy because it's for kids, you know? Like, you know, not to, like, say, oh, writing for kids is dumb. It's like, no, it's like... The general thing they did in the 2000s was, oh, how do we make the story understandable for, you know, our target audience? Oh, make it simple, make it easy to, you know, read and understand. Because that's easier for people to immediately latch onto. And a lot of adults are okay with that because, oh, cool, it's just, I know what's going on. It's quick and easy. Yeah. I will say, navigating this at that speed is kind of tough sometimes. Woo! Yeah, we're cooking with gas with this speed. Whoa. Whoa. Look at that. Well, just like how fast you can go in this game. It's really good. Because this isn't a technique that's hard to learn. You just have to mash the X button while you're going. I mean, I mash. I'm pretty sure there's a timing to it that's really good, but it's not that hard to gain, you know, exceptional speed. Because you can get going really fast in this game. Oh, missed the spring. Bonk. There we go. Yeah, and look at that! Look at that! Look how cool that is. I mean, the pop-in's a little gross, but that's okay. I will definitely say I'm putting this game through the ringer by making it load so quickly, because the game doesn't really anticipate you to go this fast. It's like, wow, you are moving far faster than the game can render. Ah, but this shot is so good. I'm not gonna ruin it. Look at that. And you just go right through. I don't know. This there's a lot here that I think anyone can learn for, like, if you want to make games and stuff. I don't know. There's a lot there. It's really it's the 3D movement that I think is really important. Oh, hi, Tails.
Yeah, not bad.
Because I think you can learn a lot from these kind of games for how responsive they are. Because it's really, really quick, right?
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
I am handling something very quickly. Let me go back to Station Square. Ooh. I'm gonna walk as slowly as I can. Go. Hi Namaha, how's it going today? We're playing Sonic. Oop. Heck. I was thinking about all the streams I've done this week. I think there hasn't been a single one where I've been playing something where I'm like, oh man, I'm doing very well, thank you. Good to hear that you're doing well, Namaha. Oh man. Getting to play this game especially, this is just gonna be fun for me. Because I can turn my brain off and just talk and kind of just hang out. Because I know this game well enough that I can just go exactly where I need to go. And I don't need to be, you know, focusing on, you know, finding out where I am. And I know it's like, oh cool, I just you know, do the thing. That's pretty easy. And today I didn't get a whole lot of work done, I will confess, but that's fine. Honestly, today was not a get work done day, and that's okay. Whoops, pull. But even without getting a lot of work done, I had fun. I had a good day. Okay, I do know there is a thing we're gonna want for later in here. All right, cool. Got the thing. Okay, so this upgrade is superfluous, but it does let us charge quicker, so I can charge up the thing quicker. The Lightspeed Dash. All right, now it's time for the level that this one takes a while, and it's just you can't avoid that. It's really hard. It's not even that it's a hard level. It's just like I will confess, this level is a little annoying. But that's because this is the double-edged sword of games of the early 2000s was that they included variety at any cost, which I think at times was at the detriment at times for the games. Because yeah, sometimes. All right, so I'm gonna go to the underground. I'm not gonna play pinball right now. I just wanted to go somewhere quick. But the tough thing with games like this was that they'd put in variety without, you know, it's just like, oh yeah, we have a pinball game too, and we have this fishing game, and we have, you know, all these other game modes, and they throw in variety in, because in the 2000s that was what they were going for, was just getting variety for the sake of it. Yeah, see, now it's quicker. Now we can do this. Woo. Oh, do not lose the rings. So this whole level's gimmick is, oh, the camera is broken. The whole gimmick of this level is that you have to gather enough rings to get into the vault. Go back. And but to get that, you need about, I think it's 400 rings at minimum, I think. And then you have to give them all up and put it in a slot machine, basically. Whee. Yeah. Right, can I get in position? There we go. Sort of. Yeah. I am doing well, though. Today was, even if I don't get a lot done in a day, at least I had a good day, you know? Because not every day needs to be a winner in terms of, you know, getting everything done. All right, 200. I think I'll have to play a game of pinball, but oh geez. think a game of pinball will be necessary, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, grab. All right, so no, I don't want to be in the shower. I just want the ring. Okay, good. Cool. I also think that the way that cameras were being experimented with at this point, I do wonder how much that kind of thing influenced gaming, because we were still learning how to make 3D cameras at this point. At least making them work at runtime. Because we were using, obviously, we're using 3D cameras for stuff like, you know, different types of movies and stuff, but oftentimes those only need to be rendered once, whereas when you're doing a video game, you have to render out a scene every frame. You have to render these things out at real time, which is a much different problem than, oh, render it once and make a movie. Because, you know, 3D movies don't have the problem that they only have to be rendered once, right? So it's a lot harder for a movie to, or for a game to be able to run this kind of stuff. So, and the camera also moves, so so you have to worry about that too. But this game does a good job. Obviously, it's a little goofy at times, but that is far more of its own merits than anything. That's far more because it is a Sonic game, less than. And this was the beginning of the weird era of Sonic, quite frankly. Nahama, do you have any favorite Sonic games? I know Pojin said that they really liked Heroes and Secret Rings, and I am quite a big fan of both of those. Man, we have to play pinball though. I feel like this stage just takes an unnecessary amount of time just because of the fact that we have to play pinball. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, well that's 2 pair though. That's okay. We're playing cards and we're playing pinball. I do like the Knights. I do like that they did a Knights thing here. I only played Knights on the Xbox when it was, I think it was available with Game Pass. It was either available with Game Pass or it's available with games with gold. And I think I own it. Secret Rings and Black Knight. Oh yeah, those 2 are great. I feel like Secret Rings is just, it's such a good game, even if the motion controls make it a little hard. And that's relative, right? Because, you know, if you were a kid when it came out, it's like, oh, you learned how it works. It wasn't that hard. Ah, yes, back into the... We're in the nightmare dimension. I just love how absolutely, like, look at this. We just have this, like, wild scene with Knights just hanging out. Like, look at him. He's just here. I love this. Even if I remember when this first happened, I didn't know who Knights was. I didn't know. I only knew Sonic, so I remember when I was a kid, I was like, who is this guy? He's kind of cool, though. Oh my goodness. Ah, that could have been good. I could have gotten some good rings there. I don't think I have to do more. I think I have enough, but I'm not sure. The unfortunate thing with this part of the game, I have no idea what is necessary and what isn't. Oh, 460? I think we're good. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna go see. All right, cool. Let's go. I do appreciate the lobby music, though.
Deposit as many rings as you can. It may even help show you the way.
Thank you, Tikal. Oh, it can only deposit. Oh, never mind. All right, cool. That was all we needed. Just all right, cool. I did it. This is silly. Tails! Stop glitching into me. Tails, come on, man. What did I tell you about glitching into me? It's not cool. It's an invasion of privacy. It's breach of personal space. Oh yeah, the ice rock. It has arrived. This scene is great. Like, just, it's the way they block scenes in the 2000s. This game is definitely a product of its time. Like, I said it earlier that Kingdom Hearts was doing the same thing.
No, you don't.
Oh, jeez.
Because Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 were just as weird with their pacing. Eggman. We have to load again. I will say, if I was actually like... Oh, he has Kiki Dreams. If I was speedrunning this, I would be skipping everything, but...
Man. What happened to that emerald
I'm not
we
going to,
just
because
had?
some of these are great. These are gold.
I guess Eggman's got one of them. But the other one's safe. That guy must be desperate.
That means his 2 to our 1, and that's not good. Come on, Sonic, we need to get busy.
You're right. Oh, yeah, there's cream. That's neat. Whee. Let's go get the funny rock. Funny rock? Hey. I really like Secret Rings, though. I might end up having to play that, because I really want to see that game again. I am wondering if it's as good as I remember it. Because I remember it being way better than people say it is, so I'm wondering if that's, you know, childhood nostalgia, or if it's, you know, genuinely I just remember it being really good. Because I haven't played, it's been like, I think more than a decade since I last even touched the game, so I should probably actually play it and see how I feel about it. Because I think that would tell me a lot about whether or not I remember it as it is. Go this way. Ugh. Good thing I know where to go, because I feel like this would be really awkward to play through if I didn't know what I was doing. I wonder how many people, when they get to play this game for the first time, I wonder how many people are just so confused about where to go. Because that's something that you run into, right? Where you don't have that memory. You don't have muscle memory. I'm just grateful I have muscle memory for a good number of games. And where muscle memory fails me, I just have, you know, I just have like intuition and, you know, knowledge of game design. But not everybody has that, so I wonder how... I really need to learn more about the learning process, because I think I would learn a lot about, you know, like making games by learning how other people play them.
But don't hold on too long. You'll slip right off.
Thank you to call. I already have 14 lives, though. That's pretty solid. Means I don't have to worry about extra lives and, you know, dying a lot. Wait, can I skip something with this? I can! Whoa. How much of the level did I just... Oh, well. Oh, that's helpful. Oh, not much. Okay, that's fine. I don't know how much of the level I just skipped there, but I definitely skipped a fair bit of the level by doing that. Okay, where am I going? There we go.
Be careful not to fall
Thank
off.
you. That's very kind of you, ball. Woo.
Use the panel to jump. It may even help guide you.
Yes. All right, time to go to Austria. Check this out. There's just an avalanche. Woo. Does this slow me down or make me go faster? I have no idea if I'm going faster or not. It feels like I'm going faster, but I don't know. Ah! Like this. This is just like, now we're playing SSX Tricky. Like, what is going on here? What does this do? Does this make me go faster? Oh, it does make me go faster. What? I didn't know that. Ah, I learned something new. I think. I don't know. I'm just going fast. This is what I mean when I say weird variety. Because, like, Sonic is already fast. Now we're just giving him extra things that make him go fast. But the music is banging, though, so I do appreciate this. This guitar tone, this guitar tone was something that a lot of games that were being made in Japan had, and I love this tone. I really need to look up what guitar tones they were using for this. I think Japan really likes the Stratocaster a lot. They're a big fan of the Yamaha instruments and stuff, and the Stratocaster, like, model for guitars. And I know that they really like that stuff, so I am wondering what I want to know the setup that they use for the guitar here. Whoa. Because the setup is so good, and I love that tone. Oh, man. I will say, this makes me weirdly miss snowboarding. I don't know why this particular area of the game makes me miss snowboarding, even though this is definitely not what actual snowboarding is. But, man, it does make me miss snowboarding, though. Like, it makes me miss snowboarding a fair bit. Yeah, because if you jumped like this, you'd die. But, oh, man. All right, Green Rock.
Yes.
But, yeah, oh, man. It's just, like, it's so fun how much they throw in. They were just like, here, snowboarding. Here, Panzer Dragoon. Here.
Yeah, not bad.
Here, you're playing pinball now, too. Like, just so many different things going on at the same time. And oh yeah, you're playing Sonic too. Woo. Good evening. Hey, Polar. How's it going today?
Square will be
We're
departing
playing the
soon.
Sonic. Oh yeah, and now the best Knuckles theme.
What's up, Knuckles?
I wish more games were paced like this.
Something
This
bugging
game's
you?
like, I want this kind of dialogue delivery. I love
Okay,
this.
Sonic, give me the emeralds you have right now.
Give me the emeralds.
What? Let's just see you take them.
In the face. Let's just see you take him, huh? Yeah. Now to take out Knuckles in fast speed.
Oh no. Oh no.
Crisscross.
Give it your. Oh no.
Woo. All right, we did it. I just like, all right, cool.
Oh no! The Chaos Emerald.
I pressed in the start of a 3D. We get so excited. I've learned Arduino circuitry. Oh my goodness, that's pretty cool. I will say I accidentally pressed the skip button on that cutscene, but the timing on that couldn't have been any better. Just Eggman pops up, starts laughing, and then just it cuts to, oh hey, there's chaos or whatever. Like what? Oh man, this game is gonna. I'm going to be way too giggly during this game. This is way too funny. Wee. The orbs are attacking. I do appreciate the effects of this game though. This is pretty cool. Oh man. Can you please come out of the water so I can hit you again? Thanks. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, exactly. That is what that fight is. He's just Knuckles going, oh no. That and the delivery of that oh no is just really funny. Just, oh no. Oh man, it's so good. Like, if anybody comes in and thinks, oh, I'm dissing this game and I'm being mean to it. No, this is entirely, I love this game. I just recognize that it is very silly. Because it's a product of its times. This is really good. Deadpan, oh no, is perfect. Yeah, exactly. It's just the fact that it's so awkward. It's so good. All right, we are kicking his butt though, so this is fine. I can break the camera really quick. Whoop. Don't know exactly what I'm doing to do this weird like start stop thing I'm doing, but I do appreciate it. It's kind of cool. All right, Chaos, can I hit you now, please? Come on, dude. It's been too long since you had a moment of vulnerability. Come on. Thank you.
Hey, I was hoping to use that other time.
But that's exactly this game though, is that it's a product of the 2000s and all of the writing is of that time. Because everybody wrote video games differently than they wrote movies and how they wrote everything. And people didn't realize that writing is writing and you could do it whenever. That RNG would be terrible for speedrunning. Sort of. I imagine there are ways to game chaos into more frequently coming up out of the water. But I also just dodge him out of like caution rather than any like sensible reaction.
Behold my floating
I will say, man, those textures. Those textures, my god.
It pales in comparison to the
Listen, look at those textures, man.
Adieu, until we meet again, my friend.
You know what though, for the 2000s, having an area this big with all of this texture work going on at the same time, that's pretty good. Like, think about, like, take away the context of 2022. This is pretty good for late 90s, early 2000s, you know?
Let's get to my workshop and we'll take the tornado.
Like, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks error correct. See, exactly that. Like, it's like, does it look a little awkward? A little bit, but at least it all looks consistent, you know, where
No problem.
it doesn't look like,
We'll take care of everything.
you know what it would make this worse? If the models of the characters didn't look like they fit in with the textures around them. And the fact that everything kind of goes together is fine. Like, it makes it a lot easier to, like, handle that.
Sonic, wait here for a second.
Okay, so who's ready for another game mode? Because we're going to be playing another different game now. This is a walk cycle. Oh, man. Just the cutting of this scene is just so fun. I probably could be skipping cutscenes, but I don't want to. These are fun. I think what it probably will be is for Tails, I'll probably skip a lot of them if I don't think they're gonna add anything. And I'll probably skip a lot. I'll probably be skipping all of Biggs. If we get to Biggs, I'm not doing anything with him.
Hop in.
Oh, yeah. I keep pressing the plus button. Yeah, tiltable trees. Dude, imagine if you could tilt trees like that. How crazy would that be? Also, now we're playing this game. Oh man, that is some major poppin'. Oh god. Oh man. I don't think the GameCube version's this bad. I'm playing with the Xbox 360 version, basically. It's the one that's available through Xbox, which I don't think is that different a port. I think it's just a GameCube port used in an emulator. I don't really know though. Yeah, the tiltable trees are pretty good though. This skybox looks pretty good though. I do like it. Like the effects work is pretty good. Like look at that. Look at those engines. Those are cool. See, now I'm thinking about it. Imagine if more places had trees that you could tilt, so you could make emergency landings without breaking the trees. Oh, I want to move the camera so we don't have that glare. Ow, that hurts my eyes. Woo. Yeah, shoot it up. Woo. There we go. This is what I meant earlier when I said variety, because this is just like, it's just wild how much they threw in this one game. Because we've already done like a snowboarding game, we've already done pinball, and now we're just, oh yeah, also we're playing, you know, like a rail shooter. This is actually something you can't skip either, so speedrunners would also be like, yeah, you're just stuck on the rail for a while. You just have to survive. And I don't think there's any way to make it go faster. I don't think. Music's pretty good though. Ow. Diversity. Yeah, it's like the variety, because a lot of games were doing this. That's why every, like, you know, 2000s, mid 2000s first person and third person shooter, that's why they all had turret sections. You know, like Fear had the turret section, Dead Space had that section where you shoot all the meteors. They just threw stuff in like that to make it so that there was more variety in the gameplay. Which I don't think they ever hurt the game, but they never added anything. It was just, oh yeah, it's another thing to do.
We did it!
Way to go, Tails!
Which was kind of bizarre, but it's interesting. I will say, the fact that we're 40 minutes in and we're already not even past... There's certain levels that I'm like, we should probably be past these by this point, but... Because I do want to see the rest of the game, so we might need to start... I might... In this, for the sake of time, there might be a few... Not that scene. Not this one, though.
Tails? Tails?
The child. I can't. Oh, man.
You're not who I'm looking for.
God, it sounds like a YouTube poop edit. What is that? Let's get out of here.
Oh, I wonder if he's okay.
I like how that child's just there. They just put the child here for no reason. Just the child. All right. I think I need to go. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I need to go to Twinkle Park next.
Sonic, wait up!
I do not have time for you, Amy.
Long time no see.
Okay. You know what? He fell so far that the sound started over. Okay. I do want to make one note. I skipped that cutscene because if I don't, and we want to see Amy's cutscenes, I will be actually like in a lucid state by the end of all of us playing this game. Those cutscenes will drive me insane because her theme. Oh, what the heck? No, the cutscene that music will actually drive me insane. I'm not even kidding you. That music will like actually take me to a different plane of existence. I will be in pain. Twinkle Park. Alright, robot.
Ah, look! Eggman's robot's on the loose!
No problem. He's just
Yeah,
a
the
chunk of
sound.
cheesy
That cutscene is really fun, but this one.
Whoa!
Oh, now what?
Oh my god, this music is my like waking nightmare. Hi, Games of Pizza. How's it going today?
Let's go.
Hi, Amy. Oh my god. I'm gonna be real. This music, like, I love Amy as a character, but I do not like her. This theme, it's a good theme, but it also drives me insane.
Girl is such a pain.
Oh my god, it's my waking nightmare. And listen, man, I love this game and I love this music. Like, I have a better appreciation for it, but also this music makes me like, it triggers my fight or flight response, and I do not appreciate that. It's like, please no. Oh, I want the blue one. Let me in. Yeah, we got the blue one. All right, I'm out of here. See you later. All right, time to do Mario Kart. Let's go. Woo. This minigame is pretty good, though. I see, that's the thing. I wouldn't be upset with these. I would be upset with these minigames if they didn't play well, because these control really nicely, which is kind of sad, come to think of it. Like, there are some racing games I've played in, like, that are way beyond this game, like that came out later. Ow. That I do not have this appreciation for. And there's also games that, you know, like, there are pinball games that are much worse. Also, they don't have funny voice lines. Today is Sunday, therefore Mario Kart. You are correct. We do. This is Sunday. This is our Sunday stream replacement. Yeah, normally I'd be. Yeah, so I moved my Sunday stream because I wanted to. I wanted to take the woohoo. This is saying something. It's like it's the fact that these are all responsive. That's what makes it like fun. Because I actually watched something earlier today that Masahiro Sakurai talked about getting rid of lag, because he talked about lag as a problem for, you know, like when you're playing and designing games. And it's like the way, and it's true though. If you make a game really responsive, then a lot of people will get into it. In we go. Woo, roller coaster in space. But that, man. So yeah, this is my replacement because I'm not streaming this Sunday. We're streaming today instead, because I want a 3-day weekend where I do absolutely nothing. But yeah, I love this game. It's the fact that it's like, there's no input delay, there's no lag. Everything is controlled. Even if you know, it's like, it's weird. It's, you know, I can control it. Hello. All right, time to break this game. Time to break the video game. Ow. This is fine. Yeah, this is where ODaM breaks the video game. Okay. I need to get high enough to be able to do the thing. Ah! Oh, this is fine. This is fine, too. Man. Well, look at this level design, though. Like, look how cool this is. I just, like, it's fun, you know? Like, this is interesting. It's fun and interesting. Well, it's not a bad idea, sort of the approach I'm taking. How do you mean? Can I go higher? Can we go even higher? Whoa. Man, I am spinning a lot. Whoa. Where am I? Whoa. What did I just do? Oh, we're at the end of the level. Oh, okay. This is like Mario Odyssey levels. Yeah, see, it's like the fact that they have so many different things going on, it's just, I don't know, it's cool. And the level design is still really cool. Like, it's not a do nearly nothing 3D weekend. Yeah, exactly. The do nearly nothing and the do nearly nothing. Yeah, both, yeah. I think that taking some days off is just good. I'm probably gonna be doing absolutely nothing this weekend. I do have some yard work to do, but even that's just, oh, cool. Do yard work.
Oh, shoot! I've lost Amy.
Yeah,
I bet that robot hauled butt after her. I'd better catch her.
Let's have to finish up that sim wheel, so that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. I hope that turns out well. It looked really cool the last time you showed. Okay, so this is a weird bit. We have to go do Speed Highway, and then we find Amy again. We don't, like, it's weird. We have to do this level that's just, We have to do the best level in the game, thus the Arduino bits. Ah, I see, I see. That makes a lot of sense. So we do the best level in the video game at Cybernet Inc. before, just in the middle of things. Like, it's just, oh, it's in the middle. We'll send pictures of it complete. Very cool. Very good. Time to go beyond fast. After we take the elevator, of course. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. This is fine. This is fine. You go fast enough, you just break everything. Whoa. All right, this is fine. We'll go this way. I am jittering like crazy. What is going on there? Loop de loop. Yeah. Whoop. Take the helicopter. But there's something fun about just having, like, you know, days where you just, all right, I have nothing but time to do what I want. And I'm probably going to sit and play some games that I don't normally get to play. So I'll have a lot of fun with that. Oh, yeah. The spin. All right, time to skip some stuff. Let's see. Whoop. Got the one up. Back. There we go. All right, I'm out of here. Oh, I broke this earlier. I could break it again. And yep, we went faster than the music could keep up, so the music didn't fully get to do its thing. Oh my god, Sonic, you can sue for that. Ow. All right, now you just gotta wait for this thing. Yep, there it goes. Yeah, there we go. And that's the speed highway. It's amazing how fast you can go in this game. It's just, all right, go, 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 just out of here. Blue Hedgehog falls with this guy, hits my car, wins lawsuit. See, that's exactly what I was thinking. It was just how, like, if you're a blue hedgehog and you get hit by a car, are you allowed to claim for damages, or are you the damage? Like, I'm curious. All right, I do know where to go after this, though, so that's fine. Ah, this way. Not this way. That's right, you have to go to the casino area, then you get to go ride the train. I see. That's right. I always forget the pathing of it.
Amy? Oh, man. Where can she be?
Where could she be?
Sonic! Help!
Oh yeah, then she's captured. I'm trying to... You know what I'm trying to do? There's a game that me and a friend of mine do when we're playing Resident Evil 5 and 6, is that we'll take turns on this, is that we try to stop the cutscene at the perfect moment to try and get like a funny, like, oh, it's just a goofy, like, stop, like a halt.
I mean it!
Hey there, Bolt Brain. You better give Amy to me or I'll squash ya.
And it's just finding those perfect moments to stop cutscenes where it's just like hilarious, like cutoffs. It's like a perfect cutoff, right? Where you find that moment to make it really funny. Like that. All right, yeah, they're gone now. It's just really funny. So they got taken back to the egg carrier. It's just like, oh, the music cut off. Oh, well, Amy's gone. She has been lost to the Eggman. Hey, funny ball. All right, cool. It's stuff like this. Just it's such stupid comedy. Hey, do you guys want to see me obliterate a monkey? I'm sorry, little one. Oh man, I just wow. All right, cool. Just obliterate the monkey. There's the egg carrier. I love the saxophone line in this music though. Oh man, that sax line is really good. Woo.
Some rockets require
Thank you to call.
a switch.
Ah. There we go. Who said I have to listen to physics? Physics are a suggestion, not an implication. Whoop. The poor baby monkey. He was not a baby, he was a robot. Well, I mean, he could have been a baby robot, but still. You can't commit war crimes on monkeys. Actually, wait, you can. That's the whole point of Rise of the Planet of the Apes. Never mind. I'll retract that statement. I guess that's a... Oh. What did I lock onto? Wait, what? Well, I guess that's my penance for trying to blow up the monkeys. Alright. Well, we need these rings then. Oh, well, first death. That's fine. Oh, man. It's that tendency for the game to want to lock onto things. So it's like, oh, you have to fight that. Whoop. I do wonder, though, how many of my time-saving maneuvers are going to cost me more. That's sad. That's fine. I feel like that was just more me not being patient. That's fine. That's okay. Oh, well. This is my penance for trying to blow up monkeys. That's okay. I spoke mildly too soon. Yeah, this is what I get. It's exactly what I get. Never speak too soon. Oh, okay. The only thing that would make this a little bit easier is if there were shadows being casted. You know, like if they're being cast from the bottom. But they couldn't do that at the time, so, I mean, you can't really ask for something like that. You know, I was always wondering as a kid, why doesn't the hammer activate the switch when it hits it? Oh, right. I have technology. I feel like my hubris is my greatest weakness, and it is absolutely something that games will play on me. Super speed. Now this I could do fast. I do appreciate the hip hop though. Crisscross. And, you know what is great though is how much it switches, because the genre just keeps swapping and it's amazing. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey now. Where am I going? There we go. And... well, on the button. For someone who never really played it Sonic games other than like Shadow, I'm thoroughly enjoying this. You know what though? I feel like if you're ever gonna watch anybody play these games, it's nice to have somebody who knows the game well enough to be able to play it easily, but will still make mistakes and have like goofy moments, because I feel like that's the best way to experience these games. Because these games are absolutely silly. And I feel like if somebody ever tells me that they don't think the Sonic games are silly, and there's not like a little bit of camp to them, I feel like that's like the wrong way to experience these games. Because these games are, to an extent, they're cartoons, you know, there's a bit of silliness allowed.
Ready to roll, champ? Let's go!
Roger.
All right, let's go. Roger. All right, let's go. And now it's nighttime. Let's do it. Part 2 of this again. I feel like these kind of games are fun though, because they're like Sonic's story. Like, I feel like it's relative, right? Where you don't have to know all of the games to know what's going on, because you don't need to play Sonic Adventure 1 to get Sonic Adventure 2. It's just that gameplay wise, they're related to a point, right? But you don't have to play them in order to, like, you know, have everything you need. You're just rewarded for doing so. And these games are, I think these games have a lot of fun in their gameplay. This is where where gameplay takes more of a center stage, because they did a really good job with the gameplay, but they didn't realize that their story would be memed to oblivion, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I think it's just at the time they would have been wanted to be taken a little bit more seriously, and I'm saying as a product of the time, not like nowadays. Because I think nowadays more people are becoming aware of how memes work. And sometimes people realize that, yeah, this is going to be memed, and that's okay. It's pretty good.
Watch this. Transforming now. Whoa.
Oh, yeah, you can't pause during this, by the way.
Let's do it.
I am shooting stuff though, because I don't want to get knocked out of the sky on this one. But these levels are fun because they're just different, you know. It's like, oh cool, we're playing a rail shooter. We're doing the Panzer Dragoon thing. We're flying through areas and shooting up stuff. That's pretty cool. The Jetsons charging acceleration sound. Oh yeah, it does kind of sound like the Jetsons, doesn't it? Pretty good though. Also, that beeping sound, we're gonna get used to that later when if we can get to Gamma. I say if, but I'm probably going to force Gamma to be up there, because I really like playing Gamma's story. Because it's not that it's super related to anything, it's just the fact that it's probably my favorite story. Ow. Because I don't think Gamma has a lot to do with the rest of the story, but it's such an interesting look at mortality. I don't know why. It's just really fun to see that. Like, why is it so weirdly fixated on mortality? Alrighty. Now we have to fight the egg carrier. I think I just need to press the A button a lot right now and then just get some shots in. All right, cool, we won. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like this like boss fight, I'm gonna put that in quotations, boss fight, it's weird because it has like some like kind of jank going on, because you just kind of shoot the center when it opens, but I don't know, it's fun.
Alrighty, we're in.
We gotta land on the egg carrier.
Whoops.
Wow, this thing is really huge.
Just the...
No time to talk now. We need to find Amy.
You're right, my friend. So here we go.
I can't hold it. It's just really funny. Oh, where'd it?
Don't get too many ideas, you fools! You haven't seen the power this vessel really has.
And they
Get a load of
They use the get a load of this voice line so often. Also, check this out. The ship. Yeah, so if you pause the game during these scenes, for some reason the egg carrier just disappears. Like, it just dips. I don't quite know why either. It just does. It just does.
Oh, wow! It's changed shape. Did you see that?
I'm sorry, it's just the comedy of this is really funny. It's just like,
This must be the way to the sky.
yes. Active cloaking. It's amazing. All right, I need to really like put effort in to break this game. I want this game to be broken. I want to see this game. I want to rip this game asunder. All right, up we go. I just want to really do something messy with this one. Okay, let's see. There's probably faster ways to do this, but whatever. I pressed the X button on accident. I almost just inhaled beer. I think that cutscene with Tails is just too funny. Like, it's just like, oh my god. It's like, wow, it's changed shape. Did you see that? And it's just like, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, Tails. I did see that. You know what I also saw? I thought you could make that jump. All right, that's my bad. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, that's gonna mess with my brain a little bit. Okay, maybe I should be. I should probably cool it with the really dumb maneuvers. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Let me out. Let me into the out. Oh. All right then. I'll take it. Where am I? Like, truthfully. Oh, I see. You can do this. Heck. No, not there. Confound you, Sega, for foiling my plans to make your game look goofy. Ah! Good gamers. Yeah, Timmy. I love this game. I love this game. Oh. All right, up we go. All right, we jumped through it. Good. Ow. Whoa! I forgot about that. Whoa, go fast. All right, back up we go. Whew. I really love this game. I just love that you can... I love how silly it gets when you're playing as Sonic. I feel like that's the thing, is that when you're playing as Sonic, it absolutely can... You can break this game really easy.
When the ship increases speed, hang on to something.
I just wish I was better at this game, because then I could break it better. Ah! Yeah, exactly. Just... Oh, here we go. Now this is the part that I actually have difficulty like going quickly on. Oh, there we go. We did it. Can you turn this way, please? Thanks. Bonk. Just, all right, bonk, dead. Whoop. Whoa, where am I going? Yes, okay, good. I know where I am now. Good. Yep, broke it. Good. Whoop. Oh, the ship is tilting! Ah! All right, we did it. All right. I was able to do what I wanted. All right, monkey bars. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my goodness, you've got to be kidding me. I'm actually kind of surprised I was able to do that. Because that is usually extremely hard to do. At least for me. Because that is a really weird skip. I basically skipped the majority of the level. Not even kidding with you guys. Oh god. Oh god, don't take me back. Ugh. I did it.
Yes.
I did it. I know I'm not like a speedrunner. I'm just impressed that I'm able to do it this quick, because this is pretty good for me. Like, man, look at those parrots go. Oh man. All right, cool. We're here now.
Is that it?
It might be. But let's check out the bridge.
Okay. Bridge would be this way. This thing. Spin. Spin. All right, we're here now. Hi, Amy.
Ha! They're too late.
I found you. I have the bird.
Not the birdie.
Behold, I can hold this bird in my hand with...
A chaos emerald?
Oh yeah, we have the Chaos Emerald too.
No way.
How is that fitting on that bird's
Be
necklace?
gone, all of you. This is all I really need. Gamma!
And he just awakens.
Resist.
Woo. It's just like, oh yeah, he's dead. All right, I did it. Time to run.
Stop it, Sonic.
All right, cool. We have, all right, we did it. All right, now we just need to go to, where is it? Where am I looking? I need to go in here, I think. Yes. Nope, not here. Wrong one. Wait, hang on. It is this way, right? Yep, it is. That camera was really far away. Bro, got dizzy. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that was, I was watching him spin. I'm just like, whoa. Just whoa. I feel like I'm way too used to this game being like stupid fast for me to like, I feel like I'm too immune to this game going too quickly for me to be affected. So I sometimes forget that. I think I'm going to forget that a lot. People are watching and be like, oh yeah, go too fast.
Resuming monorail operation.
Thank you. I'm out of here. And now we gotta go this way. Hi, Chaos. Oh yeah, by the way, Chaos looks like this now.
Oh no! Not again!
Yeah, seriously, look at this dude.
Chaos. Could this be the same beast?
I mean, he kind of went from being humanoid to being a big frog.
Yes. Attack Sonic.
Why is Big the Cat here again?
Froggy? I must say Froggy.
Okay. Just, okay. All right, save the frog. By save the frog, I mean check this out. Hey, Eggman. Here. That said, this music is so good. I actually really love this boss music. This is probably one of my favorite themes. Can I have one? Another one really quick? Thank you.
No way. I can't believe this. No way. I can't
I'm actually a little upset that I was able to do that twice in a row without any difficulty. Oh, I almost threw it right to him. Oh, I did! Brother, you gotta be kidding me! I actually beat him in less than a minute.
Use some other
Wow, Chaos 6. That's supposed to be... That's the second to last boss for Sonic, by the way. I just cleaned his clock, alright? Got it. I did it.
No way. I can't believe this.
Just no.
Sonic!
But Knuckles, you're here too?
Hey there, Knuckles. Glad you finally made it. I thought you got lost or something.
That dialogue delivery is great.
Until we meet again, Sonic.
Stop! Come back here.
I think the only reason they have Knuckles here is because I think you have to fight Chaos 6 as Knuckles as well. I kind of forget. I actually forget. I don't quite remember. Oh yeah, we need to see this. There's a video on YouTube with clips of the new Sonic movie, but all Sonic Adventure sound effects and voices. Oh my god, I need to look that up. That sounds hilarious. Oh my god. Just this game's like dialogue and audio on the Sonic movie has to be some of the funniest things to exist. Oh my goodness, I love that. Ah. Whoa. 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 I broke gravity for a moment there. What the heck? That's insane. That's crazy. Ooh. Ooh. Go fast. Snake. Sanake. Found it. Ah, yes. Faceplant for the win. Yeah, that faceplant was legendary, by the way. Alright, we'll skip the snake for now. Ooh. Ow. This is fine. Alright. Okay, so our goal is to press these 3 buttons for some reason. I'm going to need to watch that later because that is very fun. Okay, there's one up above me and then there's another one. I do not know the skip well enough to get over there without like messing it up, so I don't want to risk it. So we're gonna take the snake taxi. Snake Uber. Thank you. There it is. Snake Uber. My fave is when Robotnik dances. Oh my goodness. I can only guess what the music is, but I'm gonna go watch it myself. I'm gonna have to go watch that myself. It's probably really fun. All right, cool. We've opened all 3 doors. We've gotten the doors. We have the door now, so now we can enter the secret. We can enter the Temple of the Ancients. What does that mean? I don't know, man. It's pretty cool, though. Oh, okay. I will say the physics of the snake are... Whoa, 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 hey, what? Did I just get... Oh, I got... What? I don't remember. I don't know why I started sliding. Ah, bollocks. All right, do it again. Dang it. That's okay. I think it's best to stand on the head of the snake, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. I don't remember. I need to watch that, though. That looks like a lot of fun. Oh, man. I'm just trying to imagine that movie with the game sound effects. Okay. I should probably wait until I see the head of the snake to, you know, leap on. Because that... I think that's what caused me to fall off that time. Okay. That said, every story after this one does get shorter, so at least we have that working for us. Because every story after Sonic's is shorter. I do want to cap off the stream with Supersonic. I feel like I'd be really beside myself if I didn't get Supersonic. Ooh. Whoa. Okay, glitch the camera out again. That's fine. I'm going too fast for this game to handle. Woo! Hello. I'll do these sometimes if I don't know exactly where I'm going. Oh wait, this is bad. Ah! Well, I guess I lost it. I just realized after I got that the magnetic shield is gonna actually cause me issues. So I need to get rid of it. You know what? Good, I got rid of that. Alright, go. Well, you need to go this way. I think unintentionally the Xbox 360 version is actually easier to see through with this because it's not... This is not as bad to go through without the lights on as the other versions of the game. Like, I say as bad, but I'm also doing this because I do not remember everything, like, verbatim. All right, water slide. Yeah, these levels, though, are really cool. And I realized only after I played Sonic Adventure 2, when I streamed it, that the water slide here was referenced in Sonic Adventure 2 in that last bit when you do Eternal Engine. Oh, hey, you guys want to see something scary? Alright, well, that wasn't exactly what I meant, but about the same. So, do you guys... So, to explain what was going on, in Sonic Adventure 2, they use the same trick for the truck. The truck will always try to maintain a set distance behind Sonic while he's running. But if you go too fast, then it will accelerate to try and compensate and make it so that the rock is going at, like, light speed. I mean, death is scary. It is scary, but not as scary as a rock moving at light speed. Because that could be worse than death. Where am I, truly? What truly am I doing? Oh, what? Okay, well, I appear to have exited the rock dimension. Can I please break this game in peace? Thank you. Okay, wait. Where am I going? Okay, where's my target? It's over there. I see. Okay. That's good. That's what I wanted. My target is that box over there. Good. All right, thank you. What the? Oh, I landed all the way down here again? Oh, come on, man. Oh, let me skip stuff. That's very interesting. But yeah, it is one of those things where when I learned the secret of it, you learn that it has really weird behavior if you outpace it too much, which is really fun. Okay, stay close to the wall. There we go. Ow. The fire pillars really do mess me up, though. And there we go. Okay, we did it. I will be very happy if we can at least finish a few stories today. That'd be nice. I do want to finish this game. I just don't know if I'd be able to. I'm wondering if I'd be able to do it without skipping a lot of cutscenes. I might just do my skip thing where I skip when I think it'd be fun. Because I like this area for how funny it is.
Whoa, what's this?
He found DeviantArt, guys. I'm sorry. He really did find DeviantArt. It's on fire now.
What's this place?
I'm sorry. I know this game has a very fun story, and it's actually a good story. It's way too funny to do it this way. It's just way too funny. Everything's on fire, and the Chow have been deleted. Except for that one, I guess. He's okay. If I just showed you subliminal scenes of Sonic's story and never explained anything, would you guys be okay with it? It's just really fun.
Why did this have to happen? It's terrible. I must stop this now.
And then we did it. It's just as the stone tablets predicted. It's exactly as they predicted. We figured out they found the secret. The 34 tenets of our internet. By finding them, we have located the method. But according to How to Be Long to Beat, it says 98 people beat the story 9 hours-ish and rushed to 6-ish. See, that's if you're not skipping cutscenes. So I do find that to be a little bit... I find that to be a little dishonest. But we'll see, we'll see. Trying to remember how this works. I swear, these kind of puzzles always get me. Yeah, I forgot how this works. Okay, I think it's, and then do this, and do this, do that, this. Maybe? Am I a fool? I feel foolish. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear, these types of puzzles can keep anybody entertained for hours. I always just did this puzzle by randomly stepping on them. Yeah, I remember the last time I played this game, I was actually able to get it, like, without repeating. You know, I was able to just do it. And I'm really upset that I can't do that right now. Because, man, it would make this a lot quicker if I could. Okay, I think it's this, and then... I think it's do this sequence again. But that middle one is still off. And that one's still green. Nope. Okay, go walk back 2 steps. Nope. Wow. Yes! Did it. Okay, good. I'm out of here. Yeah, this I remember as a kid I would just stand there pressing buttons until I got it. Ow. Good lord. I do love the music in this stage, though. I really like Mechanical Resonance as a song. By the way, that's the name of the song. I know the soundtrack pretty well. If I could have any song playing in like a workshop, this would be it, because I love this song. Woo! It's like, it's such a good song for like a workshop. I don't know. All right, now we're here. Oh, jeez. I did it. Oh my god, the game does not know what I'm doing. All right, I should probably stop trying to mess with it like that. That is really messing with it. Whoa. Ah! Went too fast. Tis a bop. The egg carrier theme is really good. Like the music in Sega games, I'll always hold that Sega games have some of the best music in the industry. Like, no matter what happens, the music that they make for Sega games is always good. I can't think of any Sega games where they really like drop the ball on the soundtrack. Because I don't think there are many, if at all. Because even games they don't own, like F-Zero, they did the soundtrack for F-Zero GX, and oh man, it's so good. Sonic Adventure 2 is, yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 especially Sonic Adventure 2. I love, that's just it. Sega games have great music. Like, you can say what you will about like gameplay or anything like that, but they always have bopping soundtracks. Oh god. Yeah, Sonic, I know Sonic, it's a pain. If only I was better for you. I'm sorry, man. Alright. Platform. I feel like dying on Final Egg is not that bad, though. This is not a bad place for me to have trouble. Okay, so we are going to... If I'm going to fit everything in, I'm probably going to need to skip some cutscenes. Which basically means Tails and Amy are going to get, like, no love whatsoever. I'm going to be honest with you. Okay, I should probably stop trying to be fancy about it and just go through the level. What the... I say that, and then I immediately glitch it out. I see. Rolling around the speed of sounds. Yeah, City Escape, like, yeah, again, City Escape, you know? It's just like... Okay, turn the camera. Okay, let's see. There's the platform I need to go on. There we go. Yeah, I really love the music in Sega games, so it's like, if I ever find a Sega game that doesn't have good music, I'd be very surprised. Take me down. I really need Sonic Frontiers to be good. I think it will be. I think they're doing a really good job with it. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I do plan on streaming it when it comes out. I do plan on doing that, so fingers crossed, man. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness I landed it. Okay, good. Jeez. Okay. All right, let's go. I think Sonic Frontiers, like from what I've seen of trailers and gameplay reveals, they've been doing a really good job with it. So I don't think it'll be bad. You see the director says he wants to make Sonic Adventure 3 but doesn't know if he'll get the chance. I'm sure he will. I think he will, especially with how the games are going right now. I think it'll be fine. Okay, I do need to lose. Can I lose this really quick? Thank you. I didn't want the magnetic thing because I do have another light dash thing I have to do. All right, where do I swear, this room is always... Yeah, it's this ladder. There it is. I think it might be good, but maybe a game the players enjoy but the internet does not. Well, see, I don't know if that's going to be true. Because Sonic Frontiers is proving to be much better than people are giving it credit for. So I don't know. I think it'll be a lot better than people will expect. Even the players, I think, won't be ready for it, in my opinion. Because I think that from what they've shown already, I think that it's going to be much more. I like every main series Sonic gameplay except Sonic 06. Try to like the on rails part with the loading every 5 seconds. I just couldn't. See, I really want to play the fan remake of Sonic 06 because I've seen a lot of people in chat have talked about it, and I think it looks really cool. Oh. Where am I going? Boing. Ooh, that was a little too close for my taste. Jeez. Another room of these dudes just spawning. I just realized where I am. Help. Send help. Send help. Send the fire department. Heard about the remake fixing most things. Yeah, that's the thing I'm curious about is like how they're fixing things in that. Okay, I'm gonna stay closer to the ground this time because I don't want to deal with that. I went too fast. I keep going too fast for my own good. You know, it's so much I keep going too fast for my own good. And I keep causing myself problems because of it. Yep, there it is. Oh my goodness. And it is just land right here and the level's over. Like, oh my god. I really like a lot of the Sonic games. This is never not time to fast. You're not wrong. I just know that I sometimes go too fast in the wrong direction. And now we're here. We're now fighting final boss time. It is time. Let us do it, friends.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Hi, Eggman. Also, this Eggman model is really weird. I don't know what its deal is, but... Oh, you know what is the only sad thing? You know what? I just realized a half hour of that, time for gameplay when you looked up how long to beat, half an hour of that is the credits because you can't skip them, which is really upsetting. Found this boss a bit hard as a kid, but I tried it recently. It wasn't too hard. Yeah, I think that this boss is interesting because I think your first time playing it, no matter what age you are, the first time you play it, it's really weird. Like, it's a very different boss to learn. Because the patterns aren't, it's like you haven't seen anything like this yet, so it's a little difficult. Makes sense to me.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
There we go. I remember this boss stopped me for a while when I was playing this game the first time, when I was playing as a kid.
Get a load of this.
And I remember really wanting to beat Sonic's story before I did anybody else because I really wanted to see the Egg Viper defeated before I started.
It's no use. Give up.
There we go.
See if you
As a
can
kid, I
make
somehow
those
beat the
fast.
2D Sonic games, and then I even found the final boss Sonic 2 still kind of hard. I never really got to beat the 2D games. I've never actually beaten Sonic Adventure, like Sonic the Hedgehog, like the original. I really should try that at some point. I think that'd be a worthwhile thing to attempt.
It's no way. I can't believe it. Ah.
There we did. There we go.
All systems, full power.
Yeah, I think that the 2D games are... It's like the 2D games and the 3D games are difficult, but for different reasons because of spatial awareness.
It's no use. Give up. Ah.
There we go. All right. I think there's one more and then we're good. Sonic 1 doesn't have the spin dash or anything, so I found it a bit more clunky than Sonic 2 and 3. I think that's a fair point. I think it's really hard to... Because it's harder to gain speed in Sonic 1.
No way. I can't believe this.
All right, I always stand here because I like this side more. This is gonna be good though.
Watch out.
I love this is gonna be good because I love watching this. Just like bonk. Oh, that was close. He could have killed me. Oh, whoops. Oh, all's well that ends well.
Hey, I'll play
So
you some
I
other
will
time.
say this is kind of the only problem I have because we don't have the means with. I'm not emulating this. This is on a console, so I can't skip the credits. All right, we're gonna skip this really quick, and yep, we're gonna listen to it. We have to sit through the credits every time, which does mean we get to listen to some of the best music in the Sonic series. But man, we're here. All right, so that's story one of like a couple done. So we've already done a lot, so that's good. Yeah, I think it's interesting how Sonic has evolved over time though, because the spin dash has become synonymous with him, right? And there's like a certain style of gameplay that's become like that's his core now. But when you look at the original game, there's a lot that wasn't there that other games evolved into. Like the spin dash and the homing attack. Because we didn't have the homing attack until when was the first game? What was the first Sonic game with the homing attack? I'd like to say it was this game, but I don't remember. I'm gonna look that up because I'm actually curious. Because that's something I don't quite remember was which game had the homing attack first. Yeah, this one. Yeah, Sonic Adventure, the homing attack was officially reduced. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is one story done out of all of them. And they have to write music for all of them, and it's just... Oh, man. So, depending on... Because we're an hour and a half in. This one's the first 3D game except that Saturn thing, but I don't think that was ever released. Actually, technically, no. Because Sonic Blast and Sonic R does exist. Oh, there's more? Oh, this game's pizza. Have you never played this game? Oh, baby. You don't even know how much more we have. This is not even this is like a fraction of the game. It's so good. I have not. Oh man, you are in for a treat. This game is fantastic. It has so much like nonsense. It's great. It's so good. Like, and you know what's the only downside? But I do recall from the Shadow game that there are many endings and routes. Okay, in this game, there's only multiple characters to play as. There's only one ending because the ending is the Supersonic story. But I will show you what I mean. But yeah, this is... I can't even tell you how much this song was like my teenage, like, this is my teenage anthem, dude. I was like, Crush 40 is like was my favorite band. And I thought I was cool for only listening to this. Like, Sonic R I didn't play because I didn't have a Saturn. Yeah, so Sonic R and Sonic 3D Blast were the first 3D games, but they were like spin-offs basically. But yeah, this game has... It is isometric 2D, but it is still good. Yeah, Crush 40 though, like I had like Crush 40 was like my entire like 13 to 17 that was the band that I was like super proud of being, like, I was so proud of being like a fan of them and just listening to all their stuff. I even I have, and I'm not ashamed to say this, I have almost all of the officially released Sonic and Crush 40 music on my iPod still. Like, it's still on my iPod, and it's like I love this music. Actually, I think this game and Sonic Adventure 2 are the reason I wanted to learn guitar in the first place. Because I listened to these songs and I listened to them so much that I wanted to learn how to play them. I absolutely adore this soundtrack. It's great. But yeah, you can't skip this. Yeah, like Shadow the Hedgehog too, especially like all of me. I am is just, that's such a good song. It's so good. Like, is it a bit edgy? Yes. Do I care? No. Every now and then you gotta have a little bit of edge in your life. Yeah, 2003. Jeez. It's wild to think about the fact this was 2003 though. Like, I mean, look at that. Look at that 3D render. Yeah, so that's Sonic's story, which means we've done, I believe, 1/8 of the game in terms of like stories. I'm just here working and soldering. No worries, Polar. I know you're working on that. Yes, it does. Thank you. Okay, so now we have Tails, Knuckles, Amy, Big, and Gamma. You plan to do all 8, Kappa? Yeah, I want to try and do all 8 if I can. If I can't, then I will just like skip ahead to do Supersonic, which is why I want to play the stories that I like the most first, which is why we're doing Gamma next.
Preparation.
Like the stream. Yeah, like just do them. I'm just gonna try and do as much as I can in a single stream. Hi.
Excellent. All systems full power.
So yeah, I'm gonna do all my favorite ones. I never managed to unlock Metal Sonic as a kid. Me neither, but I do like the Metal Sonic stuff. It's really cool.
Look at me. I'm your brilliant creator, Dr. Robotnik. You're the second of my E100 model machines.
I do love this song though. This is probably my favorite of the themes.
E102. Codename Gamma.
Gamma.
All right, we gotta go in here. I think we go to the shooting range. Yep.
The shooting range is through this door.
Got it. I might go cross-eyed, but gonna do as much as I can. Do your best.
Destroy the Sonic.
Okay, so the main thing with Gamma is that you have to destroy as many targets as you can. You have to destroy targets in order to gain additional time. Oh, that's right. You don't have the hover right away. Ah. Come on. There we go.
Mission
Okay, done.
complete.
I'm terrible at soldering. Soldering's tough. I think if you have an art for it, it's really good. But yeah, Gamma's gonna be really quick. Like these levels are gonna be really quick because a lot of them aren't very long. Whoop. I think Eggman's right here. Yep. Hi.
Good job, Gamma. I didn't think you had one.
Okay, so we have this rivalry with our brother.
Okay then, Gamma. Here's your test. If you want to stay on board.
So Gamma's whole thing is that
So pay attention.
he's not really sure what his he's not sure about his like consciousness and the soul and if he has a soul.
The almighty egg carrier.
And he has to fight his brother. I think it's Beta.
Come
Yeah,
on,
Beta. And we have to beat Beta all the time because
I'd like you to meet your older brother, E101.
but yeah, Beta is
Beta. I am pitting the two of you against each other, and the winner serves on my ship. I put my bets on Beta, but I owe you at least a fair chance.
so yeah, we actually have to beat Beta. But Beta, it's interesting because Beta is an interesting fight, at the very least. And by interesting, I mean I'm already done. See? He's a flicky from Sonic 3D Blast. Basically.
Mission
Also, we already won. This is what I mean when I said Gamma's story is going to be very quick. Because as long as I remember where to go...
You surprised me, Gamma. I had a funny feeling there was more to you than...
But there's more to Gamma than anything.
I grant Gamma permission to serve on board the egg carrier.
And then...
What? So you want to come along with us, eh?
The fact that Beta is so, like, weird about everything.
Okay. We could always use a spare...
I feel bad for Beta, though, because he gets ripped apart and turned into something bigger because of, like, his life. Alright, cool. And now we're gonna rise from the ground. Whoop. There we go. And this is the maiden voyage of the egg carrier. With its 4 people. Me when I first started streaming. Wonder if Robot uses the brain matter of animals to control the robots. Nah, he just puts the robots in. He just takes their energy.
To hear a very special announcement.
We do not want to hear that announcement. We are going to be in trouble if we do that. Oh, hi. I think I just need to go directly to Emerald Coast. No, I think the whole story, as I recall, is that he uses the energy from the tiny animals because they actually create like a special energy signature. But yeah, a lot of this game is going to be stuff like this where we're playing through levels and just running through them because of the speed we can go through. Because yeah, there's Froggy right there, see? Like, done. See? Saw a paper about some scientists who hooked up a rat's brain to a little RC car. Yeah, I remember, well, and I remember at one point they actually also, had also like given like little cars for rats to drive. Oh yeah, Gamma gets shown visions of the past for some reason. I'm not quite sure why either. He just gets taken to the past for some reason because Tikal's like, robot, behold. Oh god, it's my second waking nightmare. Just looking at these dudes, I like that Gamma's just like, what am I dealing with? What am I listening to right now? Please, make it stop. make it stop, please. Oh wait, I'm gonna try to do my robot voice. You have to inhale while talking. You can do a robot voice. It's really good.
You must talk like this.
Sorry, I messed up. Oh, the small ones.
No, don't go any closer.
No.
This frog's the one we want. No, here's the real one. My frog is the right one.
That's the angle of someone who just went insane. Yes, the Mr. Walking voice.
And the Mr. Walking voice.
It's really hard to maintain that voice for any more than a couple seconds. It's like, because you can only do it as long as you can inhale. So if you mess up, it's like, ugh.
Ah, dummies! None of you got the right one. We must find the frog with Chaos's tail. That same frog has also swallowed a Chaos Emerald.
My god. That voice is really hard to do, though. I apologize for trying it. It is very hard to do that.
Ah, there it is! Right there! I'm proud of you, Gamma.
And yeah, then...
I knew you'd be
the only sad thing about this is that Gamma has to watch his brothers get deleted.
all you worthless hunks of junk.
Yeah, he just straight up deletes all 3 of them, look. They get hyper compressed. It's really sad. Brother, save me. he just watches brothers get deleted.
will get a new assignment. This one's easy. Go to the room through that last door. Once there, you'll find a girl and a bird. Just get me that bird.
Okay, get the bird.
Now, go!
Got it. Go get bird. Gamma, why are you having introspection right now?
Is this the one?
Just, is this the one? Oh yeah, and then we have to see Gamma. We have to see Beta getting transformed. Bird. Oh yeah, because Gamma sees Beta getting transformed. Look at this. He's getting like the Darth Vader treatment. Look at him. So yeah, that's a.
This is the wrong room.
This is the wrong room. Yeah, no dip, man. All right, past the funny door, this way. And then we have this scene. I feel like I should at least watch this one because then it gives me reason to skip it in Amy's story. But Gamma is taught the meaning of compassion through Amy. Egg. Hello, Amy. Welcome to prison.
Go away!
Give me the bird.
No way!
Resistance is futile. Give me the
Give me the bird. I just love the give me.
Why not?
None of your business, why not?
The fact that he asks why is really funny.
That's why you want it.
Data unavailable.
You don't even know?
Why is her dress doing weird stuff there?
I bet you'd be mean to him, you bully.
Why is her dress clipping? What is going on there? Wait, what's going on there?
Why not help us out instead? Don't you know how bad I feel?
Does not compute. Why try to save that which is useless?
You know what is funny about this though? It's weird how much Gamma's story is like a philosophical trip. Because it's like weirdly dark.
Eggman failed to give you feelings.
It's weird how dark this all is.
Wait a minute, Birdie.
It's weird how dark everything is because this is yeah, this is the bird appealing to the soul of his mom who is inside of Gamma.
Get going.
Yeah, Gamma has a Gamma suddenly gets his programming messed up because of feelings. Just very interesting. It's very confusing too when you think about it, but it does work.
Why are you letting us go?
Even he doesn't really know.
It is dangerous here.
It's interesting to me.
Hurry. We'll be arriving at the Mystic Ruins base soon.
So yeah, we let them go, and I think now we have to go get the. Unless I'm mistaken, I think now is when we go to get the armory upgrade.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Gamma, get ready for battle instructions. Get the jet booster from the ammunition room and get up to the deck. The ammunition.
I kind of forget which one's the ammunition room. I think it's this one. No. I always forget. I think the ammunition room is the only room I always forget where it is. That's mostly just because of where it's placed. It's very confusing. Where is the ammunition room again? Up there. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Egg. It's data unavailable. Yeah, just dang it. Again, going too fast for my own good. I do appreciate that Gamma has a really big jump, though. But Gamma's story is interesting just because of the weird... It's weirdly dark compared to everything else around it. Like, the rest of the characters, their story is not that, you know, like, dark or concerning. But Gamma's is, like, weirdly, like, philosophical. and it gets like it gets strange how dark it is.
I see you've got the jet boost.
Oh yeah, we have to go up. Spin. But it's fun. It's fun how weird this stuff can be. All right, and now we have to do the fight with Sonic that we did earlier.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
And then we fought him. We fought him to standstill. He's about to shoot Sonic in the face.
Stop, Mr. Robot!
No. Just no. No. Those images are from the Dreamcast version, not the GameCube version. Because they're only taking from the images, not the like they didn't take new images for that stuff.
Dr. Robotnik. Enemy. Master registration deleted.
Now then. Okay, I think the first one we have to go do is Windy Valley, I think I have to go get the rock again too, so I'm gonna go double check that. I remember that you have to do some stuff to get what you need. Oh, that was weird. Yep. All right, need this. Give me the rock. Okay. It appears that I have exited this material plane for a minute there. Just like I just clipped in and was just like phasing out of existence for a second there. All right, I'll take that. Send me to heaven. Thank you. Thank you for taking me. Ow. I think I could do these ones pretty quick too. I think I'm fairly certain these levels aren't too hard to do quickly, but it is a matter of relative perspective, of course.
The robot you are looking for is
Thank you,
up
Takal.
ahead.
It is. I do like that they change up the order some when it comes to how you do the stages with each character. I think it's nice, and it keeps progression feeling less linear because you're not just going through all the stages in the same order. I will confess though, these boss fights are a little goofy because you just stand here blasting him. Like, look at him, he's dead already. See? And then there's a bird inside of him, which that actually clues you in earlier. Like that, it clues you in earlier that since each robot has an animal inside of it, that every robot has an animal inside of it, which includes you. So that tells you why the bird might have been a key part. All right, now we have to go up to the magma level. And I think that I need the robot monkey destructions. Oh wait, no, I don't. I can just shoot him. That's right. I don't need the switch because I have a gun. That's right. Oh man, I did want to do this one because I really like Gamma. I think as a character, Gamma's probably one of my favorites, just in the Sonic universe. I like him a lot. He's cool. Also, he has a sad story, and I don't know. It's nice to. It's an interesting change of pace that he's so different from every other character in the Sonic universe. Because he's not like the other characters that you see in the game. I'm actually going fast enough to ride the wall. What the heck? Oh my goodness. I'm actually kind of surprised that I remember these well enough, honestly. That said, the lock-on in this version of it is a little bit different than the lock-on in Sonic Adventure 2. So it's not as broad a hitbox when you go to scan for enemies. So you have to actually have them on level with what you're trying to hit. Yeah, come on. There we go. And because of that, like, leveling necessary, it's not exactly like you can just, you know, run through a level and spam the buttons. It's a little bit more precise than that, which is interesting how the technology changes between each game, right? That said, this is a little sad. Stop spinning at me. Don't spin at me. Don't spin at me, brother. Don't spin at me, bro. The idea of the robots just spinning. All right, cool. Well, we're doing good on time and speed.
E104 Epsilon. Rescue.
I will say the idea that he says rescue complete after blasting him in the face with a gun that has homing capabilities is kind of weird. It does make me feel a little sad. So the main thing I do recall about how this game works is that the further you go away from Sonic, like if you go clockwise. Hi, ODaM. Sonic games are my weakness. I love them so much. Yeah, Moody. Hi, how's it going, by the way? Poor brother. Hi, Moody. It's been a while. How's it been? I love Sonic games, so this has been a treat for me. We've already finished Sonic's story. we've already finished it. I wanted to do my favorite next, so I wanted to play Gamma's story next because I love Gamma. I've been a little bit goofy with this one because I've been having a little bit of fun with this because these games can be silly, and this game especially is a little bit silly, and I love it. I love every piece of it though. Whee.
The train headed
Do I need to go to Station Square or is it? Wait.
Go to the egg carrier crash site. You might find something.
Yep. And the egg carrier crash site is here. I remembered correctly, which is a surprising to me. I have been skipping some cutscenes, but I've been trying to make it as I've been trying to keep it as humorous as possible if I skip something. Okay, so the hot shelter is inside, I think. I do genuinely forget where these are. This is one that I always kind of forget. They're lovingly very broken. Yeah, see, that's just what I think, is that how can you not let it be a little silly, these old Sonic games? Well, it's like they're broken in ways that are fun. You know, it's not like they're broken in a way that's, you know, not fun. Like, heck, I can repeat this. Look at this. Just... It's just the weird... There's some, like, jank to it, and I think the jank is very necessary and fun. I think there's an upgrade. No, there's not an upgrade here. Nope. All right, I need to go inside. That's right. Down we go. And the fact that they are broken in that sense, they're like, because when a game is broken in a fun way, it's not like mean at all. It's just, oh, cool. It's like a fun... It's fun that it's got this weird feeling to it. I feel the way too about how they're fun broken. Yeah, and I like it because a game when it's bad broken, it's like it ruins the immersion and it ruins the fun. But when a game is fun broken, it's like it's silly, you know. You have genuine fun with it being kind of goofy. But what am I doing? Speaking of, ooh, nope, yeah. All right, Gamma. There we go. Monkeys. Ah! Nope. Okay, I fell off there. That's fine. This is fine. I feel like I'm going too fast for my own good. I feel that way. It's like, whether there's people who've had who've attached their particular vinyl records to get scratches and pops. I feel that way about that game, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. You know what? That's a very true point. It's like there's a particular point of being broken that feels good, which sounds like it's also interesting how philosophical that is. Like it's kind of like this bizarre philosophical standpoint too of like, yeah, it's broken, but I like that it's broken. You know, it's like it's broken for me. This is how it should be broken. Let me enter. I wish to enter. And I think that's true for a lot of games where the particular pops, you know, like the pops and scratches of a video game, I feel like without them, the game wouldn't feel complete, you know? I do know that this level, I have to be a little bit more careful about actually hitting things, otherwise we're going to be in trouble. I am moving rather quick, though. So this is good. Do you have plans to play the new Sonic? Yes, I do. I love a good philosophy games moment. Oh, yeah, I do have plans to play the new Sonic game. I'm probably going to play it when it comes out. So I do want to get it like and actually get to stream it. That's my hope. All right. And I really want to play it. But yeah, it's funny how I could actually go on a whole philosophical tangent about that, like the pops and scratches, like because that's how we feel about relationships too, right? Where it's like you fall in love not just with the beauty of the sound, but also with you fall in love with the imperfection. I feel like you need that. I feel like to fall in love with anything, you need to it needs to be imperfect, because that to be imperfect is to be human. And I think without that, it'd be very hard to live that way. Monkeys, cease your throwing. What? You must move quickly. Excellent. Okay, we made it. That's a good point. Same, I cannot wait to play. I'm shamelessly embracing my Sonic era. Oh yeah, I really want to see the I really want to play that game. It's gonna be fun. Okay, I actually should get some extra time here. Ow. Oh, that's right. I always forget that the timer is different here. Whee. Yeah, I like I really like Sonic. I feel like that's why Sonic is so good, because I don't think there's ever been a Sonic game that's like, you know, been perfect in that sense, right? I don't think there's ever been a Sonic game where, oh, everything is like 10 out of 10 perfect. There's always that like little bit of jank. And because of that, because of those imperfections, it's made a better game. And I think that Sonic Frontiers is going to be, I think it's going to be the best Sonic game because it's going to embrace that. Like, yeah, it's imperfect, but that's okay. And we're going to have fun with it anyway, you know? Okay, I will say the fact that we started Gamma, if I remember correctly, we started Gamma at 1 minute 40 something, I think. So I actually think this might be doable. Unless I'm mistaken, this might be doable still, to do this all in a stream. But we're gonna see. We'll find out. I do know that the only downside we have right now is we can't skip credits. So, but we'll see. We'll see. Sonic Team needs to adapt a little bit of jank as their slogan. I think they need to as well. I think they should as well, because absolutely they need to adapt more jank. Beta, you big nerd, where are you? Oh, all right. Now we actually have to play the game because Beta's actually good at this game. Hi, Beta. How are you? This music is probably some of my favorite in the game. I missed the chance. Ah, whoops. I just realized this whole thing is kind of like Metal Sonic, where he has to, when he does the wind up, it knocks, it like breaks him a little bit. Oh, you can't hit him if you get hit. Ah, nuts. I really need to be more careful. Okay. I need to circle the outside. I haven't done this in a while. Thank God no one will ever be looking at this wiring. Yeah, see, I feel like wiring is one of those things where if somebody else saw your work, they'd be in pain. Yeah, I do think that the Sonic games are absolutely, they're built on a foundation of it's like a lot of times that jank becomes tech. Because to me, it's kind of like how, it's why people like Smash Brothers Melee, you know? Because Smash Brothers Melee, one of the things that people love about it is the fact that it has that, like, that right amount of imperfection. Hey, we did it. And he's dead. Alrighty.
Mission
we did it.
complete.
Sonic Team would do, I think Sonic Team would do very well to just recognize that no matter what they do, the internet has expectations, and there's a certain amount that they can't escape. You know, it's a shame that Beta doesn't have legs, because you can't really do anything about it. Yeah, and Gamma just gets shot for his troubles, and then Beta explodes. Not a bug, it's a feature. See, when a bug works well for your game, it's a bug, it's a feature. If it's something that people don't like, that, hey, the bird came out. Yeah, see, that's what it is, though. See that bird up there? Yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, that bird is the dad of the little baby bird. And then the mom is inside of Gamma. And that's why Gamma felt like, yeah, he needed to save the birds. He's kind of like Android 16 in that way, in a weird way. Because he's like, I need to save Bird. I need to save this world. Yeah, I can see there it is. For some reason, he has a picture of these three birds together who have a life and a family. I know when I'm skipping. I just waiting for it. It it's just that frame of the bird being in front of an explosion. Oh man. But the birds are reunited. We have to do Amy's at some point. Oh god, we have to sit through the credits again. I will confess, this may be a bit longer than a 4-hour stream. I do not mind. If it's not going to be like an additional 3 hours, I do not mind doing a little bit extra so we can see the whole game as a stream. I do not mind. Because I love this game, so any excuse to play it is enough for me, you know? And getting to talk about it too. I feel like this game is one of those ones that a lot of people feel its influence in other Sonic games, but they don't know the game itself. I think that's actually true, nowadays especially, because I don't think there's many younger people who are playing Sonic games who have seen the Sonic games that we grew up with. Because I think a lot of them don't play them. Like, they're like, oh, I played Sonic Generations and Sonic, maybe like 1 or 2 other Sonic games, but they didn't really... They don't really play 12-hour stream incoming. I don't think I'd survive a 12-hour stream. I don't think I'd ever survive a 12-hour stream. I'm not even kidding you. I don't think I'd survive. Because that would be... I know that some people do the 12-hour subathons and all that, but I don't think I'd survive such a stream. I think that kind of thing would, like, actually, like, pain my body. I could probably manage, like, a 6-hour... but that would be like at very exceptional kind of like junctures. It's really not that bad. If I could do it, you could do it. You can for sure. I know I can. It's a matter of whether or not I should. See, that's the only key thing. I probably could do it. It's just I would need to set it aside as like a whole day. I know once my game comes out, I'm going to be adding during the day streams. So because I'm going to do game design specific streams, though those are not for milestones or special things. Yeah, it's like, well, and when my game comes out, I'm going to be adding a Friday stream during the day. That's the whole intent of it, is for me, because I want to be able to play my own game on stream and like basically do a director's kind of commentary thing, not just for everybody to watch, because obviously people are going to watch it and see, get to see the game and I can see me talk about it, but also so that I can, it's also for me because I want to talk about things I could do better, things I've done, and get to talk about the game and the development process. And that's what I want to do with a Friday day stream after the game comes out. And I would basically just do those until I finished playing the game. But I'd only do one playthrough. I wouldn't be doing anything like doing multiple endings. It would be, oh, I know, have Excite for your game. Thanks, man. I'm really looking forward to when I can show it off again. I think the only thing I'm waiting for is when I have more, like the demo can be made. Because I think once a demo can be made, I would really like to be able to put it in front of people. But I'm not quite sure how I would do a demo yet. Some part of me wants to make a special version of the game where you play in a part that doesn't actually exist, and you use mid-level equipment, and you fight an enemy that's like that might not even be in the game. I might just make up a thing just for like showing off gameplay purposes. I don't know. That seems kind of dumb though. Volunteers tribute. Either that or I'll just let them. The thought I've had so far is just making the beginning part of the game a demo area, and then just adding adding additional content to it so that there's more to do. But I don't know. I think that demoing the game, I'd want it to be somewhere in the middle with weapons at scale. So I might have to think about how I do it. I think that would be actually kind of fun though, is doing like making a section of the game where you have these additional stuff. Oh, the birds. But it might be something I think about later. I know that the demos are kind of something I've been putting off thinking about because it's a little... I guess it's mostly just because I'm not sure how to do it with my game, but... Okay, so we've done 2 stories. There are 6 more, technically. Alright, let's do Tails. Okay, Tails might be another one we can break because he's also really fast. Okay, we're here now. Yeah, so that plane crash that Tails had, we get this scene from Tails' perspective. And we just get to... This does not add anything new, though, so we're going to move ahead. Oh, God, where's the camera? Camera! Camera, please. Oh, jeez. Good lord. Oh, God. I'm already breaking the game. Game, please. I just love that Tails immediately breaks the game by shoving the camera in a wall. That said, Flight is going to make this very quick. Flight is going to make this very quick, so we're going to be able to zip through things. Jankara era engage. Oh yeah, see, like look at this. Whoop. Skip all this. Ah, going.
Well. If it isn't Sonic and Tails.
Yeah, and the cutscene changes a little bit for this. The only sad thing is we can't hyper jank this boss, so we might actually have to fight it. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, see, we can't like jank him out, so we actually have to do this boss fight this time instead of using Sonic's homing attack nonsense. That's okay though. We can make it work. Ow. This is fine. At least the rest of the game will be relatively quick.
He's not gonna get away with this.
Yeah, but like looking at how you play this game, I don't know. There's just something fun about how silly it is.
All
Whee.
systems, full power.
See? Now we can spin on him. And there we go. But I think making video games though is really hard. So no, from experience, it is very hard to do. So it's not like, oh yeah, you just. So I feel like every time I hear somebody complain about a game, it's one thing when I hear criticism, right? Because I've heard criticisms and complaining and those are two very different things. Because when somebody has criticisms of a game, more often than not, it's like, oh yeah, they come from a place of, hey, this is a place to improve, not, hey, this game sucks and this is why. It's like, I don't know, that doesn't help anybody, you know? Like, I don't know. I'm thinking about how people talk about these games, you know?
Come on, Tails.
Because a lot of times when I hear people talk about Sonic games, they just kind of like relentlessly give them crap for no reason. It's kind of like, okay. Oh, that was close. Yeah, come on. Oh, come on. I want to take the shortcut. I feel like that like maneuver did not help me in the slightest. Yeah. Yeah, constructive versus destructive. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, I feel like it is necessary at times to receive criticism that's just, yeah, this wasn't very good. But at times it's like, yeah, but can you tell me why? You know, it's like, I feel like it's better if you can offer something to like, oh, this didn't go very well and here's why. Rather than just saying, yeah, this sucked. Like, sometimes that's what you feel and, you know, you can harbor that feeling, that's fine, but, you know, it's nice when you can add something to it. Because when you can add to the conversation, that's nice. Alright, we beat Sonic.
That wasn't too bad.
Thank you, Tails. Just thank you, Tails. We did do it. Casino stage next.
Will be departing soon.
But I do think that there's a number of times when destructive criticism, it's just not it's just like it's wholly unnecessary. And then there are times when, whoa, I've never seen the inside of that. Whoa, at least I don't remember it. But there are a number of times when, you know, you see somebody, you know, giving a game just, you know, an unnecessarily, like, it's an unnecessary amount of thrashing for a game. It's kind of like, okay, why? I feel like that's what some people have gotten too used to doing to Sonic, where they just unnecessarily throttle the game series. It's like, oh yeah, the games have some issues, but it's not like, you know, it's not like you have to just keep relentlessly giving them, you know, a bunch of crap. Like, come on, man. But these games are fun. I do like how they do effects in this era of games, though, because a lot of them, they have to do smart, you know, sprite work and stuff in order to make this effect sell. Because they had to be really clever at this point. And I think really clever effects are always trump just, you know, expensive ones. Because you can throw a lot of money at a problem just fine and, you know, buy a lot of really expensive effects and designs. But none of that will ever match up to when somebody has, you know, genuine clever technique. Like using sprites that represent 3D objects in these games and using clever tactics to hide that they're 2D images. I think that's way better as a design choice than, oh yeah, we just made a 3D item. And then Eggman's gonna run them over.
What's that?
Ding! He dropped the funny emerald. I really want to try and do play the game of try to get the perfect cutoff.
Sonic, what happened to the Chaos Emerald?
Eggman got one of them, but the other one's safe. He must be getting desperate.
Now the emerald count is 2-1 and Eggman's winning.
Yes. Yes. I do appreciate the signs for Chow in Space too. I really want to know what that movie actually is about. It sounds really funny. Wait, didn't they make that? Didn't they make an animation a year or two ago that was actually that? Mr. Sonic, I don't feel so good. Oh my god, can you imagine if they did an MCU style like Sonic movie? Oh my god, oh, I could just imagine the cringe. The cringe power would be unbelievable. All right, turn the camera. There we go. And this one is a pure snowboarding race, which is interesting. Whee. I just trying to imagine that now. Just like Eggman gets the Infinity Emerald, like he gets the Chaos Emeralds and just snaps half of the Earth into Robotnik Land. Oh my god, that's really weird. That's really weird to picture now. Oh. Every time I see a character start glitching out in a corner, I'm so grateful that that can happen.
Come on, Tails. See you later, Tails.
Sonic, why do you keep bringing me to these dangerous places? I'm like the Jason Todd to your Batman. Come on, man. The only difference is Eggman just has robots instead of, like, you know, crowbars.
Come on.
I'm trying, Sonic. I really am. Unfortunately, snowboarding is a bit more than a sport, you know.
See you later, Tails.
Oh my god, Eggman. Oh my god. Sonic, please.
You made it. Hey.
Oh, thank goodness we have rings. I do appreciate getting to do more snowboarding in this in Tails' story. Because Tails has a weird amount of Tails has a weird amount of snowboarding in his story. Woo! I love that little woo. Just woo! The voice acting in this game is probably the best part. I feel like not talking about it is just is it really worth it?
Come on.
Oh god. Oh, I could have been going much faster.
You made it.
Sonic, please.
See you later,
Oh my god.
Tails.
Sonic, please. I'm trying here.
Hey, Tails.
You know what's worse is the fact that it keeps mocking me.
Come on. You made it.
It's the fact that he's mocking me. It's the fact that Sonic keeps mocking my inability to snowboard. Like, come on, dude. I have a black diamond at the local ski resort. Screw off, man. Not my fault I don't go snowboarding in robot Switzerland. Like, come on, man. There's so many. There are explosions everywhere. I usually go when it's like, you know, it's vacation time. We're gonna get Cocoa and stuff after we go on like the blue square. Yeah, we're gonna go to the blue square one and just sitting here going in this destructive area. Like, come on, man. Ow.
That wasn't too bad.
I keep having these weird. I have like this weird muscle pain on my left side, and it's like, ow. All right, now I think we have to go fight Knuckles. Yeah, we have to fight Knuckles and do Panzer Dragoon again. It is kind of weird that Tails fights Knuckles in this one because, you know, it like clearly it's, you know, it's us Sonic fighting Knuckles, but
Hey, Knuckles, what's up?
he just punches Tails in the head.
Oh no. Oh no. Give it. Oh no.
Whoa! Oh no, the emeralds!
I'm sorry. I had to do it again. Just that laugh was really good. That delivery was great. Just sounded kind of French there. Are you available to be hit? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. No, hit him. Oh, come on. What? What do you mean I couldn't hit him? I was swinging my face at him and everything. Chaos, how do I hit you? Please explain. The heck? Oh, you have to hit his body with Tails. Oh, okay. I see. I was actually trying to hit him in the head. I see. Okay. That is important knowledge. There we go. Okay, that's much better. Interesting. It's interesting how they adjust the boss fights though for each character, because they very easily could have not done that, but then they did to make sure that the characters could work as intended. Interesting. I never actually noticed that, because that's a weird detail to think about. See? Like, you hit him in the body instead of the head. Because Sonic has the homing attack, so he can actually hit it directly, and I think Knuckles can too. He can, because he can glide right into it. But I think his might also be a body hitbox, so that's interesting. You good? You good, Chaos? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, there we go. Ooh, got it. About to say, really? Just looking at that. I was about to say, are you serious there? Oh man, that stance, look at his feet. His ankles are so messed up. Got his ankles crossed. I will say, of the ships that I've seen Eggman use, I think the egg carrier is probably the coolest one. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Nice view. Please say behold, because I'm going to skip you the moment you say be.
Behold my floating masterpiece.
Oh, I was trying to get it so he says the egg and then just cut it off right there. Oh, I messed up. That's my bad. I was trying to get it so he says the egg and then just like, he just like, he just says the egg and then he just leaves.
Sonic, wait here for a second.
So wait here for a second. We are now in the sky. Tails, you know I don't like it when you use your Eldritch powers to warp us into weird mini-games. I don't appreciate it very much. It makes me feel like you don't trust me as a friend to just walk with me somewhere. I'm sorry I can't hear you over the engine. You know, the engine of the plane I built when I'm like 9. This is dumb. This is a dumb bit. I'm sorry. I do wonder how they do the lock-on system, like how they do it. Not like I couldn't posit a theory as to how it works, but the lock-on system is interesting to me. Because they use two different ones, I would imagine, based on similar... It's two different ones based on similar code, if I had to guess. Because they have the one for Gamma, where it's like the line and the hitbox. And then if I had to guess, because they use the line as the judge as to how it connects with the target. Ow. But I'm not 100% sure how they do it. It's like, my guess would be with this in particular, what they're doing is they're creating a sort of hitbox with the cursor. Because the cursor could be made into a collision box that hits the 3D objects by like a scanning. Because it checks a collision when you're holding the A button. And if it does, then it, you know, creates a lock, and then it can direct the projectile based on the lock-on. Which would be kind of hard to do, because you'd have to set up some sort of list or something in code so it can lock on properly. That's kind of neat, though. I think collisions are some of the hardest stuff to do in games properly, so getting it right and getting it good, that's really important. I remember learning a fair bit about hitboxes when I was in, I think it was Game Dev and Design 1. I know it was one of the, it was one of the second year classes, I think. Yeah, it was. I just had like I just remembered what I was doing second year of college. It was specifically the winter semester. Well, fall, but still. I just remember going home that December, and I remember the final project and all that.
We did it!
So that's... And I remember doing hitboxes a lot, so that's something that's come a long way in being easier with modern engines especially. Because stuff like the Unreal Engine handles that for you. You can just make a hitbox object that, and then customize it to your heart's content. So that's really cool. 80% percentage again. I'm actually kind of surprised that we keep doing that. All right, where are we? I think we just land. Oh yeah, so Tails has a like a memory of running into Sonic. I really want to skip it when he like goes flying by. he just got crop dusted at light speed and he didn't know. It's unfortunate. He doesn't. He does not understand what happened.
Wow, that dream brought back memories. I owe so much to Sonic. Sonic!
You can't call to him. He's gone. He is forever. He is gone forevermore. Wait. Did I just skip something really important? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, no. Oh no. Wait, no. Oh crap. Wait, hang on. Red ball, tell me where I'm going. I just realized I forgot where I'm going.
You must find the Chaos
Oh.
Emerald. But
Never mind. No, I was right. Okay, never mind. I was like, oh wait, is this where I go to find the frog? And yes, I was correct. I do have to find the frog. And I know where the frog is too. Jimmy! Because I believe... Wait, no. What? I think the cave was... Oh man, this is the part that I don't fully... Whoa. Game? Please figure out where I am. Thank you. There we go. I think this is the bit where I always forget where the cave is because the cave is in a weird spot. And I'm back here again. Oops. Okay, hang on. Reinvented the wheel here. Wait, isn't? Map. Big's house, ancient ruins, cave. I just saw the cave. Okay, good. Wait, is that the cave? Wait. Ah, geez, this is the part that always gets me. Okay, so it's from here. At this range. I go this way. Okay, yeah, I found it. Okay, good.
Wow! There's a Chaos Emerald!
I will say the timing of this is very weird because of how he just takes it.
Hey!
Oh, that's right, because he has 2 emeralds now.
Stop!
So now we have to catch Froggy. So you gotta go. Alright, go up here. Step on the thing. Empty the world serpent. You know, that animation is both really good and very cursed. I'm not quite sure how to explain it, but it's weird. That said... Wah! The music here, it does not need to slap as much as it does, though. I don't know why it slaps so hard. Jam out, brother. Just, it's like such a jam, and I don't know why. Like, it's a mini game just for Tails, and it has some of the best music in the game. I will say the kinematics of that, the kinetics of those movements for those rocks, that is very janky to watch from a distance like that. Like when they throw effects around it, it covers up the jank of a movement a lot better, but it's really weird when you see something like that. It's like, hey, that looks kind of strange, to be honest. It's good though. By the way, if anyone hasn't followed yet, why haven't you? It'd be nice to see you more. I appreciate getting to meet you guys.
Uh-oh. I thought I was in the desert. I wonder where I am.
We've been sent back to the time of the Incas. You will be sacrificed for your beauty. They think you're a beautiful girl. What? They're just like, wait, what? All right, now we have the best ability in the game.
You found the rhythm
Thank you.
pad.
The rhythm bad? Well, check out my breakdance technique, brother. Hey, Tikal, can you tell me something about the lore?
The servers are the 7 Chaos Emeralds.
I see.
Hello there, friend. How are you?
That is exactly the way that you greet somebody when you don't know what to say to them. I can't. I can't take that seriously. Okay, that was too silly. I apologize. That was far too silly. I apologize. I just watched it. I just watch the big just come in and just go wow. Then it just land. Then it just cuts off. Oh yes, we've. You know what? The fact that his lights turn on at nighttime.
The time has come at last.
I'm here. I've made a new plane. Wasn't paying full attention. Just whoa.
There you are, dead ahead. The egg carrier.
There's Sonic.
There's Sonic.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. The fact that just watching this scene, like watching these scenes in this abridged format, I feel so bad for Games of Pizza because like I've just been blitzkrieging this game. I'm just like, oh yeah, the Tails does the thing. Don't worry about that. The server are the 7 Chaos. We've learned to summon the Rock of the Ancients. It'll be fine. It's just like the speed at which I'm going through this game, I feel like is not serviceable for actually getting what's going on. All you know is that there is a cat named Big the Cat, and subliminally you understand that he is not all there. That is what you need to know. Oh my goodness. It's just the speed at which I'm going through this though right now is I think it's throwing me off a bit too. I think I'm throwing myself off by going at this speed because I'm not giving my brain enough time to think of good jokes or even just like commentary. Like, oh hey, here's what this game's doing, like, because I will confess, I do appreciate that this game lets you. The fact that this game does skippable cutscenes but not skippable credits is interesting to me. Because that's true in Sonic Adventure 2 as well.
So far, so
Because you can
good.
skip the cutscenes in those games, but you can't skip the credits.
Watch this.
Which, it's not like that's a bad thing. It's just an observation, right? Like, they wanted to make sure that the credit was there so that everyone knew who did the game and that the people were credited properly. But they didn't. They absolutely were like, yeah, no, we're not gonna do anything with, like, we're not gonna let you not skip cutscenes, because if you want to do that, go ahead. You know, be our guest. It'll be funny. I also think that the facial animations are probably synced to the Japanese, just like in Sonic Adventure 2 as well. So it's definitely one of those things where if you play this in the Japanese version, it probably looks a lot better in case of the voice acting. But I don't know. I can only take guess estimates of that. I've never actually seen the Japanese version of the game. Oh, hey. You know what's funny? Well, this is actually going to come up true next week because I do plan on getting a game this weekend. There is one game I'm going to get this weekend that will be affecting streaming schedule for the next week. The Sunday stream for next week is almost absolutely going to be the new JoJo's Bizarre Adventure fighting game, if only because I want to play it. That's it. I just want to play it. And it's the game came out for the Xbox and, you know, like for PlayStation and stuff, so I really want to play it. And I will definitely be practicing beforehand. Ow. But I do want to play that game, if just for me, because it looks like a lot of fun. And I haven't done a fighting game in a while on stream, so I want to do it again. I think fighting games are fun. Even if I'm not the best at them, I know enough to be good. And yeah, we beat him again. Nice. We did it. All right, cool. Now we get the chance to do another funny cutscene with the landing. Egg carrier.
Coming in tight.
Tails, we gotta land on the egg carrier.
Oops.
Wow, this thing is really huge.
And that's all we have to say about that. Man, it's so good.
Don't get any ideas, Sonic.
Don't get any ideas, Sonic. Behold, attack mode. It flips around a little bit. I love.
Whoa! Hey, it transformed. Did you see that?
The timing on that is still so good.
So, this must be the sky deck, huh?
My goodness. I love seeing that. Just, this must be the sky deck. It's like, wow, do you see that? It changed. Yeah, saw it. Oh, whoops. We've entered the void. That's unfortunate. Ah!
Come on, Tails.
Oh, God. Up we go. Oh, I had to put faith in that one. Oh my lord. Thanks for the one up. Wee. Oh my goodness. I really had to put faith in that one. Oh god. Okay, wait. Look before I leap, dang it. Okay, good. Okay, just hold forward. Ugh. Why is Sonic all the way back at the beginning? What the heck? What did I do to Sonic? Alright, time to go. Oh my goodness. I think Sonic's just like fully broken. Oh my god, the game is going nuts. Wait, how did Sonic catch back up? Wait, what? Excuse me? How did he move so fast? Alright, just over a minute. Alright, that was cool. Sorry for going quiet there. I was just like, my brain was like, what? Just trying to figure out what I just witnessed.
That wasn't too bad.
Sonic is having a problem. I think I broke Sonic. That's unfortunate. Sonic.
Yeah. Is that it?
Sonic, we should check out the bridge.
Yes. I just like the fact that that is the thing with Tails that is so weird, is that they built his stages so that you can break them, because you're going through the same areas, but yeah, you're going through these same areas, but you can't fix when the game doesn't account for being able to fly, because it really is just super easy. Also, yeah, this is going to be a joke because we could just do this. Breakdance mode, engage! And Gamma's also dead. Well, that was easy. Wow, we did 2 things in like less than 2 minutes. That was impressive.
Please stop, Tails. Move aside, Amy. Get out of the way. No.
Oh, too bad. Oh yeah, then the egg carrier explodes. And then it just like explodes. And this is similar to a shot that happened to Sonic Adventure 2, I think, where... Oh, no, you don't get to see them flying, but... Yeah, look at this. Just Tails just like, all right, Amy, at least you're lighter than Sonic. Thanks for being lighter than Sonic. It'd be really worrying if I had to carry you and you were just super heavy. There you go. Bird. Subliminal bird. Why is Eggman just spinning? I love that Eggman just spins. Oh yeah, then he tries to nuke the city or whatever. Doesn't he? Where's the missile? He just waves? Wait, what? Man, this scene is...
That's Eggman. I wonder what happened to Sonic.
The way he enunciated that is so good. I wonder what happened to Sonic. Like, I don't know what to... Like, I couldn't offer any notes as to how to fix it. It's mostly just, yeah, speak naturally from motivations. It's one of those things where you have to use motivations But I can't. I'm not an actor or like a voice coach, so I can't tell you what they could fix. Too Sonic. Too Sonic. Oh yeah, look at this. He just fires like a nuclear missile. Look, that's an ICBM. Why is he just dropping that on the city? He's still within the blast radius. What do you mean? What do you mean you're gonna fire the missile?
If that missile is launched,
Ready? Fire!
Eggman really did just pull out his inner Dr. Doom. It was like, hidden missiles. Look at how big that thing is. That thing's definitely like a Moab. It's like in Gmod when you drop a bomb on the, like, you just drop a bomb in Gmod. Look at that. Whoops. Just whoops.
I see it.
Yeah, I see it too. I see it too, Tails. It's okay.
You think you can keep up with me?
I don't think, Eggman. I know. That's why sometimes my brain doesn't work properly. I don't think, Eggman. I work on pure instinct alone. Actually, no, that's a lie, but still. It's funnier if I say I don't think, because it's... Wait a minute, where am I? Which way am I going? You know what? What in the heck did I just do? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I do not know where I am. All I know is I have fallen and I can't get up. Oh. Oh man. This area is really fun though. Like you get to just fly through these areas instead of having to do all the stuff that Sonic had to do. You just get to zip through. It's really cool. All right, let's go down. Mainly because I don't know where I'm going fully, so I don't want to get lost. Get out of the way, cops. I need to leave Eggman in the dust. Oh man, I have so much lead on him. He does not stand a chance against me. Hey, Rocket. Rocket! Whee! Okay, I probably shouldn't be using the tunnel, but this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Whoa. Okay. Rocket. I just love how fast this is. Like, we're already almost at the end of the stage. It's only been a minute and a half. Like, we're just going so fast through this area. I'm already unbelievably ahead of Eggman. Dude, the dude doesn't even, like, he has, like, a flying machine. And I was able to just, like, he is still halfway in the stage. Wow, that was actually not that hard.
That wasn't too
Oh,
bad.
come on, Tails. That was actually really cool. You did a great job, even though that was mostly me. But still.
Oh no! It's Robotnik!
It's just, oh no, it's Robotnik! And that's it.
Get a load of this! No way! I can't believe this! Ah.
Yeah, this is our final, this is Tails' final boss. Is a big walker thing, so we have to use the... Can I just stand under him?
Get a load of this! No way! I can't believe... Ah.
I will say, with this music and us being right in front of the casino, this is a little weird. Thank you for...
Get a load of this! Get a load of this!
And thank you for stomping with those. I do know there's RNG with which feet he stomps with. So that is actually something I do know, is that there is actually an RNG element to which feet he stomps with.
Get a load
Ow.
of this! Get a load of this! No way!
I really am just kind of blitzing this.
He's not gonna get away with this!
Whee.
Get a load of this! Get a load of this! Get a load of this! No way! I can't believe this!
All right, we did it. Oh my god, that was actually really fast. Hey, we did it. We saved Station Square.
Hey, I did it!
Good job, Tails.
You saved the day! You're the best! I did it all by myself!
That's it. That's actually his story, by the way. I also did not want to do this because we're gonna have to listen. I had to listen to the song like so many times as a kid. It is so hard to hear that many times in a row. I love this guitar riff, but if you hear it too many times, your brain just kind of like turns off. It is very hard to keep your brain running. That said, this song is so funny. Like, if you listen to the lyrics, like, or if you read the lyrics are so fun. They're so funny. How do I need to find this really quick. It's Tails Sonic Adventure. Yeah, Believe in Myself version 2. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, because the lyrics, like, this one part here. So I want to fly so I can reach the highest of all the heavens. Like, are you, like, really? It's so interesting to look at the lyrics, like, without context. This song is so good, but oh my god, it's so funny when you look at the lyrics by itself. Okay, so I'm actually kind of impressed that we've gotten 3 of 8 already, which is kind of fast for what we're trying to go for. Okay, so wait, let me do the math really quick then. Depending on how fast we could get big, well, Amy's is like 4 stages, so we could probably do Amy next. Actually, Amy would probably be the best one to do. Amy and Big would probably be the best ones to do next. Because I think those two are probably the best options. Man. I love this song, but also, man. It's like, is it weird that when I hear this song, I think about every late 90s, early 2000s teen, like, girl drama where it's like it's like the theme song for like the one girl who's trying to go to prom with like the cool guy or whatever. I don't know. Is that weird of me? Is that not a thing? Or did I watch too much Disney Channel when I was like the age for it? Because I watched a lot of Disney Channel. Especially when I was on vacation, weirdly enough. Because they always had those movies on. I don't know, am I not at all spot on for sure? It's just like, it's not even a bad thing. It's just that's the style of it, right? I do like the song though. It's just like, it is that style, right? Where it's like, oh, I'm gonna be the coolest. And it's like, man. I've had this thought before that I want to do a cover album of songs from games that people don't. It's like all of the songs that people think about in games that people do covers of. I want to do all the songs that people don't touch. You know what I mean? Like this song, I've never heard anybody do a cover of it. And like Gamma's theme, or like songs that in video games that people don't cover. And this is one of them, and I want to like make a list of songs that people don't touch, because I think those would be more fun to do because it's untreaded territory for covers. Okay, so we have 3 done. Oh, that's right. It's only 7. That's right. Oh, doy. Oh no, we have more than enough time. You know what? Let's get it over with. I know I'm going to dislike this. This is the only part of the game that blemishes an otherwise perfect record. This dude. Granted, his theme is probably my favorite. I like, out of like the non-Sonic team character, like, but outside of Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles, actually no, like, you know what? No, let me rephrase. It's not my favorite theme. It's my favorite theme if you take it away from the context that it's in. Because Big's theme is a good song by itself. It is not at all the best theme in the game though, but I do appreciate it. Also, he killed the frog. The frog has now been deaded. Are you okay, Big? Because I do like the song though. Because this slide guitar, I do appreciate good slide guitar.
What? Froggy?
You don't get context, Big. I just... Oh my god, I am not going to be able to suffer this. Alright, Big, we're getting through you as fast as possible, okay, man? We're doing this once. Is it down here, or is it... Yep, it is. It's down here. Yep. Lure power up. Okay, good. Use this to catch bigger fish. Good. So, for anyone who's not aware, Big is probably the only character where it is not about action. This character is 100%... Let's see, how do I get into Twinkle Park again? I always forget how to get into Twinkle Park. How do I get to Twinkle Park? I always forget. Yep, sewer. Yep. So this is the part of the game I kind of don't remember fully. I just know the general pathing, but that's because I think Big is like I do at least appreciate their desire for variety, but man, this is so weird. It's like, all right, cool. You are now playing as Big the cat. What does this mean for you? Well, how do I wait? What? How do I get up there? Am I going crazy? Wait, hang on. What? Oh, that's right. You don't go that way. You go this way. That's right. There's these weird tunnels. All right, cool. We did it. And now we're in Twinkle Park. So now we can go into Twinkle Park. And we have to do the first stage. I'm trying my best to be excited about this. I'm sorry, guys. This is like it's like that part of the game that it's that stage that you're like, ah, dude. So we don't fight enemies, we have to fish. Hey, Froggy. Here. Frog, come here. Frog. No, other way. Other way. Please. Frog. Okay, thank you for not biting that. So we have to fish for the frog. This feels like RNG most of the time. I'm not kidding with you. This is probably the part that... I feel like this is one of those things that, like, it affected kids. Oh, that's right. You have to move the stick. I remember now. I remember now how it works. I remember. Come here, Froggy. There we go. Okay, got him. Oh my god, it's just so weird. And then you immediately lose him because he gets away somehow. And then he gets away somehow, and it's like, what? What do you mean he got away? Like he just dips? That's it.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
He just leaves? I'm sorry, I appreciate the chicken arms. It's very fun. Oh, that's right. We have to go to the ice level now. Yep, I remember now. Hi, Cream. How are you doing? Oh, she actually stays on screen for like an extended period of time if you're... Whoa, she actually is like on screen. What the heck? Wait, whoa. Really? Okay, I need to go grab that. Wait, where did it go? Oh, there it is. I think? No. Oh, God. My...
Use the ice stone in the
Thank you, Tikal. The heck? Is it just back where it is? Wait, hang on. Okay. Yeah, this is the part of the game where I think that... Oh god, where is it? Where does it spawn? Wait a minute, hang on, what? Oh god, my brain just dissociated from where it is. Where is it? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, why did I have to do that to myself? I should not have skipped that. I did not remember where that is. Oh god. Okay, go this way. Yeah, this is that part of the game I don't remember very well. I remember everyone else's story pretty well. This is the one that I'm like, yeah, I give up. Oh, man. Okay, I think it's somewhere here. Nope, that's an egg. Oh, confound it. You've got to be kidding me. Of all the times for my brain to just turn off. You've got to be kidding me. Gotta be joking with me. Oh, hey. Emblem. I just find random emblem, I guess. Oh, God. I should have been paying more attention. Yeah, this is gonna be where I lose time. Like, just, like, wasting time walking around looking for this dang rock. Where did they... Hello, child. I have never seen that child before in my life. Where is the move? Where is the funny rock? Is it over there? It is over there. Oh, I'm an idiot. Actually, I'm not even a fool. It's just I just dissociated. It was like, why here? No, pick it up, please. There we go. And now we have to take this rock all the way up to the ice caves. And we have to... Oh, we have to walk all that way. It doesn't help that Big isn't nearly as fast as the other characters. So... he's very hard to get to places. So you're spending a lot of time just walking around looking, just trying to get places. Rather than with other characters where, because they have speed or mobility options, you're able to get places quickly. It's like, oh no, you have to go really slow, relatively slow, and also have to travel a larger distance. Because at some point we have to go back to Big's house, which is all the way back in the jungle, which is just really frustrating. Thank you for floating, at least. Behold him. Oh, man. Anybody got any major plans for the weekend? Any like big ideas for Labor Day? I know my plans are...
You've discovered
my plans are very lacking in ambition, which I think is very good for me. Because I am personally going to be taking the weekend off. I really want 3 days to just not do anything. That's what I really want. Where do I go?
Use the boulders to break the ice.
Oh, that's right. You have to break the ice with the boulders. We have to do all this platforming. Ow. Oh, Lord. Like, it's funny, though, because even this isn't horrible. It's just, compared to the rest of the game, it's just weird. Like, why put a fishing game... Oh, bump off. Oh, yeah, I have to do it again. It's like mild alcohol, yeah, just relaxing personally. Yeah, I think that a lot of people take Labor Day weekend to just rest up and recharge. Which is what I'm doing personally. I think some people, they don't like taking breaks, which is fine. I think it's, it's your choice to, what you do, but I do worry that people who don't take breaks at all, I think that's a really, it's kind of a scary thing to do, right? All right, where am I going? Going that way. Because if you're not taking any breaks at all for yourself, that can be really scary because you're going to, you could run yourself down really quick. Where am I? Oh. Oh, you gotta be... I swear. What is this doing? Ah, yes. Trying to... Good Lord. Let me have the boulder. Allow me this boulder, please. Where did it go? Wait, what the heck? Oh, Lord. Yeah, I think that, though, that if your weekend plans, it's like, sometimes the best thing to do is plan for nothing. You know? Oh, Lord. Okay, there we go. Whew, okay. Now, is Froggy in here? Froggy, you're right there. Okay, good. Well, that's good. Can I please get out of here? Good. Okay. Now I have to let it drop and try to get Froggy's attention. Froggy. 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 Froggy, come here. Okay, good. Okay. And we're done. Okay, at least this is quick. All right, you know what? I can be happy that this is quick. I'm happy this is quick. So, if you need to know why this is in the game, they needed to find a way to introduce why Froggy is important to the rest of the story, and they didn't have a good way of talking about it without Froggy being a character. And so they made Big the cat and Froggy. I'm gonna take a guess at this because I really can't tell why they put like Big in the game. And besides variety's sake, right? To have a fishing mini game. But I think to some extent it was because they needed a way to introduce the story element of Froggy without it just being like, oh, it's a thing that happens. And Chaos has a tail apparently, so and he needs it.
He's got my little buddy.
All right, good. All right, I will have to reference the orb many times. Ponder the orb.
Go to Station Square.
Thank you.
You may find something.
All right, thank you to call. I really do not know where I'm going. I feel like this is definitely the area of the game that I'm just like, ugh. Like, I don't know. And I feel like a lot of people agree that the fishing stuff is weird, but I do get why they did it. Not just, and it's not just variety. I do understand that for the story, they were like, hey, we don't have a way to introduce Froggy and Chaos's tail. But that said, I also don't know why it's so important that they needed it in. Because Chaos's tail isn't something that often came up, I guess. Like, it wasn't something that so frequently happened, like, was... I know in Sonic X, I think it's Sonic X, they actually talked about it more. Unless I'm mistaken. So I know that in Sonic X, they actually do, like, mention it. And they actually expound on it because it becomes part of the story. But I'm not 100% sure on that. Oh, I just remembered. The best cutscene is going to be soon, though. Because there is one cutscene with Big that is actually hilarious. Froggy. Froggy.
Something's biting.
You know what though? The actual like strength of this frog to not just die from getting hooked in the face. My goodness. All right, well we got Froggy again. This is probably the best cutscene in the game though. I'm not even kidding. Just I won't skip until the funny happens.
Not too bad.
I know when it is too. It's so good. This is probably my favorite thing. He just steals Froggy. He just straight up yoinks him. Like, Gamma just runs by, yoinks him, and leaves. And that's it. Like, and then the scene ends and Gamma just gets warped out. I'm not even kidding. It's so good. I love that. It's just like, oh yeah, he just yoinks him. Like, alright, cool. Now you have to play him more as Big. How did Big get on this high security ship, though?
Froggy?
Okay, where? All right,
This place doesn't look familiar to me at all.
okay, I should probably actually watch this because
Smells like Froggy's around somewhere. Think I'll see what's behind this door.
I will say, weirdly good compositing on that shot to put the camera with the middle door directly in the center third of the, like in the center of the screen. They actually did a good job with like putting the door where it needed to be on screen. And now we have to catch Froggy in Hot Shelter. Thank goodness this is going quick, though, because, man, this would be really hard to do if it wasn't, like, going relatively at speed. You know, I guess I sort of lied. I guess there is a little action in Big Story where you can smack robots, I guess. Whee. Okay, so now we need to fill this room with water. So we fill this room with the water around us, and then we have to fish for Froggy when he gets in here. Okay, now I need to locate the frog. Where is the frog? Où est la grenouille? Or le grenouille? Où est le grenouille? My inner French is coming out. Where is he? There you are. Freaking frog. Come here. Frog. Come here.
Something's biting.
Got him. Okay, that was pretty good. Okay, thank goodness. This is going really quickly.
Not too bad.
Oh, thank goodness. I know I'm being a little mean to Big. It's just weird. I'm going to be honest. It's just weird that we have to play as Big. Because it's just like...
We're together again at last, huh? Huh?
And he'll be teleported to the spirit dimension.
Where am I?
And Big doesn't know where he is. He doesn't know what's going on. He's not part of funny anime. Like, look at this. I feel weird that Tikal decided to give wisdom to Big of all people, because I don't think he just goes home and like sleeps after this.
Wow. Is it all right for me to be here?
I like that Tikal has to ask permission from the water.
So do you trust me? So these are the 7 emeralds.
You know what is kind of bizarre to me about this? So this shrine is within walking distance of the Echidna tribe, right? So why were they not able to find it beforehand?
Could it be? The servers are the 7 Chaos Emeralds, unified by one that is the controller. The 7 Chaos.
This is weird.
The controller itself.
Yeah, so yeah, that's God.
Could this be the emerald that controls the 7 Chaos?
Very good. I love it's that weird look in Big's face.
Froggy? I don't like the looks of this place.
Me too, Big. Me too.
Emergency alert has
Me too, Big. Me too, man. I don't know what's happening. Things are going crazy. You're on a rocket ship. Things are exploding. We gotta go. Wait, actually, what do we do?
Use the monorail to get out of the
Are you
ship.
telling me that the spinny thing that takes everybody else out of here, that doesn't work for Big? So instead, we're gonna use the monorail because he's... Wow, that's mean. I'm being mean to him, huh? Oh, there's the button. That's right. I do like this monorail, though. Like, look at that. He has like a whole monorail. This is Knuckles' family we're talking about now. Well, sort of. At least his descendants. Or at least his ancestors, I guess. But it's still like, they built... Well, that's the thing. They built the shrine... They built their village near the shrine and they didn't just go over and look at it? That seems weird to me, right? Like, I don't know. It's a detail that I'm not quite sure matters. You know what I mean? You know what? I just remembered that's going to be an important detail later. Oh yeah, Chaos 4 is just here, by the way. Yeah, Chaos is just here, by the way. He's just there.
So, I see you're trying to escape. I'm right on time. Chaos, grab him. Get that frog.
Get the frog.
And don't forget the Chaos Emerald.
Big is just here to see this. He's gonna watch his friend get eaten by a water monster. Bleh. The gold emerald. I just remembered the joke from the Sonic real-time fan dub. Behold the stone. Whoa, whoa.
All right, and now for the frog.
And now for the frog. Fight Chaos 6 now.
Aim for the frog and cast your lure.
Aya. Ah. Oh my goodness. I forgot how weird this is. Come on. Ow. Why am I allowed to do this? Oh my god, this is weird. I'm trying to figure out how to aim this properly. Go! Ow. Okay, I need to get rings. Oh my goodness. This is weirdly difficult. Like, it's just, how do I aim? There we go. Yes? I got him. Okay, good. Thank goodness. Okay. Oh. I was about to say, really? All right. Ooh.
Hooray! Soggy! I won't let them take you away again.
Go on and get out of here. I'll do the rest.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
So, by the way, guess what Big does to get out of here?
Huh? What? Hey.
Okay, I want to let this play out because this is really stupid.
But I don't know the first thing about it. Oh well.
So, Big's solution to get off of this giant carrier is to get in a plane he's never flown before and just try. He's like, oh, well, I'll just give it a try anyway. I don't know how to fly. Sure, this'll work. Oh my god. And you know what's worse? He succeeds. He makes it back to ground. They're not going to show what happens, but he does make it. Okay, we're gonna have to listen to that a lot, so I just want to get it done. Oh, jeez. Okay. That was not nearly as painful as I thought it'd be, so this is fine. I can live with this. This is fine. I really am so confused why they thought that they needed to add this, but it's fun. It is interesting. It is at least interesting. And we got it done, so it's okay. It's okay. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of this? This part of the game was just so weird. I know I was just kind of ragging on it, but it's the worst thing about it is that it's not horrible. That's what makes it weird to me, is that if you took this out of Sonic and made it a fishing game where you walked around like this, it would be fine. In fact, it would probably be a fun game. If you made a spin-off where Big just goes fishing, that would be a fun game. But they made it a part of Sonic Adventure. That's what I think makes it bizarre. Definitely peculiar. Yeah, that's what really gets me. It's just that it's, as a part of Sonic, it's weird. If it was its own thing, I don't think people would be so maligned against it. And I think that's why I have like a bad taste in my mouth for it. Because you're playing Sonic, it's an action game. Why am I fishing? It's just different. It's weird, you know? And that's what, the slide whistle, jeez. But that's what I think is so odd about it, is that it's just so weird in the context of the game. But it's interesting to see. But it's weird because what Big holds in context of the story Oh my god, that picture. It's just like, it's the fact that he is basically just there because of Froggy and because of needing to introduce Froggy as an element. Gotta go fast. Hey Echo, how's it going today? We've been going very fast. We only have 2 more stories and then Super Sonic left to do for Sonic Adventure 1. All in one stream, by the way. We've been going quite fast, actually. I will say, if I could ever learn slide guitar of this level, I'd be happy. This is cool. I like this. Again, the music is really carrying this because Big has a good theme. I still have no clue what the song is about, though. I know it's about Big and Froggy, but like, what? I like that they also had to take a lot of extra screenshots for Big because they knew that there wasn't a ton in the game for him. Oh my goodness. I do appreciate how weird this is. How's it going today, Hecko? Oh man. Oh jeez. I hope you guys are having fun with me because man, this game is great. Even this part, like, this is still fun. It's just weird. But you know what? I'm gonna try and cut back on being mean to Big because I think Big he's fine, and if nothing else, he's very funny. So we gotta appreciate the big boy. Also, I mean, hey, you know what? He cares about his friend, even though frogs notoriously have a shorter lifespan. So, I just feel bad that Froggy there's maybe more than one Froggy. Alrighty. Okay, so we have 2 left, Amy and Knuckles. I think I'm gonna save Knuckles for last because I know that one pretty well, so we're gonna do Amy.
It's my turn now.
So now we gotta do Amy's story. So what does that mean? Sonic. Oh god, I just remembered this. No. Oh. So earlier in stream, you know how I said that this song is my waking nightmare? This is why, because every scene that Amy is on screen where she in her story, it plays the song.
Same place, different day.
That said, I do find it interesting that
Hanging out with my hero,
I do find it funny.
chasing bad guys.
I find it funny that Amy's story is probably the most accurately portrayed in Sonic X.
But now he's gone.
Because I think they redo this shot exactly in the anime.
But shot till I drop. There was always something fun to do with Sonic around. I really miss him. Hey, what's going on here? Is there any
Aneurysms from the theme. Yeah, it's just like
Nobody's forecast a storm or anything.
she just witnessed the advent of technology, the Hindenburg. It approaches the city at maximum velocities. It's just the fact that it plays every 10 seconds in this story. I'm not even kidding. Like I wish that was a hyperbole. That like every other scene at least.
Eggman, can it be?
Every other scene has that theme playing in it, and it's just like, my goodness. So we got attacked by Bird. Okay, so we have to go find Sanic. Go find Sanic Heg. So Amy's story starts immediately after... What did I... Oh, it was Cream. Hey, Cream. I just got stopped in midair to do that. What the heck? What is this?
Something good may happen at the casino area.
Thank you. I did know that, but yes. So when I say every other scene, I'm not kidding. Watch this. Watch this. Amy's theme. Oh no, never mind. It's Sonic's theme.
Oh, Sonic.
That's okay. That's a little too silly for me. You know what though? That was Sonic's theme, and I like Sonic's theme, but also, yeah, I don't want to let it have a chance to get my brain. You know, it's like I could very easily just like get a headache listening to this theme over and over. It's like I like the theme. That's the thing. None of the songs are bad. It's just the fact.
I can't run as fast
It's
as
just the
you.
fact that, man, it really is just that they play it every time, like all the time,
Eggman's robots
and it just hurts my brain.
Don't panic. I'll handle that bag of bolts.
Ah!
Now what's wrong? Huh?
And there it is. I'm not allowing that to fester in my brain. I like that's the thing. Like I said, Sega music always really good, but oh my lord, I feel like with this story this story and Biggs, I think, are the only two that overdo their own themes, and they're probably the only two that overdo it, where they use the theme way too often, so it's really hard to just like be able to enjoy it. Because when you listen to it only every once in a while, it's fine. But when you're playing like this and you listen to it every like 5 minutes,
Press all three
it hurts a
buttons and the
little
door
bit.
should open.
I do really like that this area they have a unique area for Amy. I think that's really cool. Because they have this mirror maze. I do like this. This is pretty cool. Hi, Zero. Also, weirdly enough, this robot's called Zero. So, kind of weird that this thing and the Mega Man robot have the same name. Ow. I will say I'd be more careful if this wasn't a Sonic game, where I know that if I have one ring, I'm okay. Because this music is really creepy. And I appreciate the creep factor of this music. Is everyone doing okay, though? How's everyone feeling going towards the back half of the game? Ugh. Ow. Wow, I'm actually moving really fast through this, though. And Borderlands Assassin. Yeah, it's just like, how many people have the name Zero? It's just interesting. Whoop. Right over. Move it, you big nerd. Whoop. Okay, that was quick. That was quick at least, but man. Oh, jeez. I know that someone recently pointed out that there was a doing good getting to the second half of the button box may need another beer. You did say that there was a lot going on with the thing you're doing, so with the because Polar's he's making a sim wheel for a racing rig. And yeah, I could see that would be it might be tough if you have too many beers, but you might be able to get it done.
Sonic must have gotten lost too.
Doesn't she just get grabbed? And then she gets grabbed. She gets taken to Brazil. 14 total buttons and 4 rotary encoders, and yeah, only had 1 with dinner so far. Well, that's good. At least you're moderating. Moderation is key to any good thing. And now we have to do... Alright, there's a scene with Gamma again where we have to see Gamma again. So...
Now, calm down.
Bird. Her head? You see the snap of her neck? She's just like, what? There's something in my presence. There's an enemy. The enemy. And she's just like... She snapped her neck to look at that dude. That's scary. Bird. Hey, Gamma, do you want to get traumatized by Bird?
What do you want?
Hand me the bird.
Just hand me the bird. I really like that. Dude.
You're not going to escape from here. Let's see if you can clear this awesome game.
All right.
Keep trying until you get the high score. Good
How do I
luck.
start? I always forget how to start the game. Oh, whoops. Oh, jeez. I always forget how to play this mini game. Oh, whoops. I will say, the fact that the minigame is that easy to beat, though, is really weird. Just like, all right, cool. Congratulations, you get, I think it's the warrior. Yeah, warrior feather. You know what? I just realized I made a mistake.
Behold the warrior feather. Now you can do the
So,
spin hammer
I
attack.
actually have an
Press
item.
and
So,
hold the action
this is a
button
fun
and
little
move the
piece of
direction
trivia.
you
There's
have
a
in
there's a
circle.
charm you can wear in my game called the feather badge. And I just realized that I had a Mandela effect on myself where I misremembered rhythm badge and warrior feather, and I made it into the feather badge on accident. Huh. I'm just like thinking about that now, and now it's sitting in my head. It's like resting in there. Maybe this way? Yes. Okay, good. We have to do hot shelter. But yeah, I just had that realization that I did that. I'm gonna keep it because that's fun and that's just funny to me, but that's interesting because I didn't really even realize that. I didn't even realize that I made that mistake.
Hold on to the handle and turn the key to the left to open the door.
Ow. Okay, yeah, I should probably get rid of that monkey. Monkey. Oh, good, it opened.
Keep your balance or else you'll fall off.
What is she talking about? Oh, I see. But that's actually a funny thing. I didn't realize that I messed that up. Because it's like, oh, it's the warrior feather or the rhythm badge. But it's not, you know, like both. It's not. That's funny. I didn't really realize that.
This must be the emergency drainage.
I like that
switch.
Takal is just so perfectly in the way to keep telling me things that I understand. I keep jumping into her on accident. I remember now. Yes. Okay. Let's go.
It says left 1, right 3.
I see. I get the concept now. Ugh. I do like that hot shelter's different for every character though, because that keeps things fresh. Even if they reuse assets, they still make an effort to make it different in some way. This is on the wrong side, right? Oh, I can just make that jump anyway. I see. Oh, that's weird. Now we're on to the second part of Hot Shelter. Ooh. I like this area. I like the area design, though. Like, everything that they're doing in these games is always right. It's just interesting. Is this the right way or is this the wrong way? Nope, it's the right way. Oh, I just deleted him. What the heck did I do to him? What the heck was that? I, like, deleted 0. What the heck? I will confess, though, this is gonna be a little sad, but if anybody was really hoping for a lot of Amy gameplay, I have some bad news for you. Amy does not get a lot of gameplay in this game. We'll let you know that for free. It's kind of odd that they put her in. It's like similarly, it's like her story is weirdly short. And I'm not quite sure why either. Like they don't do more with her, but I get, like, I understand it, but it's also like weird. Like in terms of making her own story, it's kind of strange. You know what I mean? Where, oh yeah, she's in the game and playable, but she's kind of only got a few stages and a boss fight. So it's kind of awkward.
Move the handle and the lift should move.
It is interesting how much easier this story is compared to the other ones. But I do wonder why they have to tell you so many things. I don't know, it's interesting. But yeah, I made an item to reference the... I made an item in my game to reference the warrior feather. Like, it's actually supposed to reference this, the warrior feather. The thing that she's wearing, but I accidentally called it the feather badge because I wanted to try and... I think it was because I was trying to keep a... Like, generally, I was trying to keep a theme to badges and pendants. You know, generally, of course. But I don't know, I find it interesting that I messed that up. Because I know that I've played this game a lot, so that's why I'm kind of surprised that I made a mistake like that. But I don't know, that's fun. That's a funny story, too. I don't know. Oh, come on. Really? There we go. Whoa, he just appeared. Whoa, hey, hang on now. What? Get out of here, you big nerd. Yeah, I do like these environmental puzzles though, because they're not even that hard. It's just, oh yeah, go do them. Where? I always forget where the other two are. Whoops. Move. Thank you. Oh, the red one's here. Oh, yeah, that's right. The green one's up top. That's right. I will say that if you're not appraised of what Zero does, I think Zero's way scarier when you don't know what he's capable of, rather than when when you're like a new player. So I think when you're a new player, he's a lot scarier because it's like, oh no, he's chasing me, and it puts a timer on things. But when you know what he's capable of, it's kind of like, oh yeah, he's just there. He doesn't really scare you too much. Ah, whatever. Let's go. Up we go. I am kind of thinking I made a mistake saving Knuckles for last, because I think Knuckles is going to be the longest one out of all of the remaining stories, but... But that might be just me remembering things one way. That said, I think Knuckles has the most stages out of everybody left, too. Oh, lordy, and I think in this I have to find the item that Amy requires. Which I just remembered is probably going to be tough to find. Where is it again? I think it's up, is it up here? It's not here, is it? Ah, geez, this is the part that's, yep, okay. This is going to be the part that ODaM has to stress his memory. That's okay, though. It's still fun. Whoop. Okay. I think it's up here. Yeah, this is that part. I think this is the other part that is a little awkward to... Wait, do you know anything? Excuse me. Wait, can I talk to you? Made a lot of money with the power. We were trying to get the emerald so strange for, so I stopped. Just can you imagine this little creature have that much power? All right, well, that's not helpful. Thank you for the exposition, though. Let's rock on to I was trying to make it Exposition Avenue, but yeah, it doesn't really work. Maybe it's just back here. Nope. Ah, jeez. There's always something with this stuff. Oh wait, don't I just have to wait? Don't I just have to walk backwards and go towards the shrine, or is that's incorrect? I feel like that's incorrect. Yep, this is the part where I get lost. I am not sure where to go. Yep, this is the part where my memory fails me, of course. I think this is the same part every time, too, and this is like the one part of the game I just don't fully grasp. I'm gonna check really quick back here, but I don't think that's the correct option. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go, but I am gonna double check. Well, Takal's there, so I think that's right. Nope, this is right. Never mind. Yep, this is the part that... Oh, hey! Hi, Ninja. How's it going today? Nice to see you again. So, I'll summarize this really quick. That the point of that cutscene was really just to show you that... I think it's the first time that Takal meets Chaos, as I recall, so...
Oh my! I need to get out of this place!
And Amy's having, yeah, that's... Definitely should, Amy. Get out of here. I don't know how you ended up in the swimming pool section, though, but...
Where do you think you're going, Amy?
He just appears. And she saves Gamma again. We've seen this before, so I'm trying to reduce redundancy for our sake, but yeah, he does. She saves Gamma in all of the stories. I feel like this is one of those things that pads out the runtime. Is that there are there are a lot of times where the story repeats things because you're playing the story mode again, which I do know. I get why, because if you're playing this game like a normal person, you're not playing all the stories in a row. You're playing a story, maybe taking a little break, playing a story, taking a little break. You're not generally playing all of the stories in a row and having to see all the redundancy like that. Oh yeah, also Tails is gonna go save the world, so that's neat.
I wonder what Sonic is doing. He's always rescuing me, it seems. I should be more independent.
You know what?
You know, you sure surprised me by having a Chaos Emerald.
Weird thing.
No wonder they were after you, my feathered
Weird
friend.
thing. I know that this might be current. This is diving to current topics.
Hey, a pendant. Wow.
You know what? This is diving to current topics. I don't know if I want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about independency and all that. You know what? No. I'm going to elect to save it for... I'm going to elect to save that for a time when we can talk about it with more information.
I bet he does. So I'll help you find your family. I've come this far. I may as well go all the way. That robot said Dr. Eggman's base is in the Mystic Ruins. So what do you...
Okay, that's all I needed. I needed to watch that really quick so I could see where I needed to go next. That is all I needed. I just wanted to make sure I knew where I was going. But then it just took us right here, so... Alright. It kind of just took us right to the place we need to go, so... I probably could have skipped. Oh well. I do know that the last level is Final Egg, and then we have to go to the crashed egg carrier for one last fight. And then that's it. Woo! You do have to go all the way through the jungle, though, which is a little awkward. That's okay, though. I don't know. I even with its flaws, though, I feel like that, like we said earlier, this is still a very good game to me. I still love this game. And I think by talking directly about its flaws and, you know, the things that it does awkwardly, or, you know, maybe even just it doesn't do it right, I think that gives me more, it makes me love this more because, yeah, I recognize the weirdness of it. Please don't torture me with this music. It's like, even with its, you know, its flaws and its imperfections, I find that I like it more because I've reconciled those problems. And because I've reconciled those issues, I find that I love this game more. And hey, the door's open. That was much quicker this time. All right, final egg, and then we're good. Of course he's here. Hi, Zero.
Not you again!
Stop at you. I will say, I think Amy's version of Final Egg is also despite it being in this like generally the same layout, it's actually probably easier because you don't have to go into certain areas. Ow. All right, good. Whew. This, at least this area, it's interesting because this whole base, it makes for a really fun level, but I will confess that I'm still trying to figure out what the layout of this place is. Because the layout is probably the thing that is the most interesting to me. Because in action games, you know, sometimes you forego logical layouts for the sake of like a cool moment or like an interesting area. But I do wonder how this base functions, because how does it work like this? Because that seems like there's a lot of things in here that seem wildly inefficient, but also, how do you walk around this place? Or is that why Eggman has his like egg carrier thing, so he doesn't have to worry about walking? Like quite literally.
One of these doors is the right one. Try and find the correct door.
I think it's this one. I don't know. Maybe it's random. I don't remember. Nope. Okay, not this one. I don't think this is random though, so I don't recall if this one's random. So that it's not bad though. I do think people put a lot of emphasis on RNG, but I remember seeing a very interesting talk by somebody that the Game Maker's Toolkit did about the like how random works. And it's not that RNG itself is bad. It's when we don't want RNG that I think people get upset with. Like more specifically, things like if I put into the game that I want something random, that's fine, right? Like, oh, I'm going this part of the game, like I have some control over the odds of this. And while it is still random, it's not like it's still not like insanely, it's not frustrating, right? Because you have a hand in that. And also there are ways to augment your own like chances. But in other cases, it's when like accuracy. I think accuracy is one of those things that is definitely something that people don't like in games now. Like XCOM having the, you know, the accuracy thing where, oh, it has a 90% chance of hitting. And then it just, and like you still, and like you, or like, you know, those chances of hitting where you just whiff. Because that feels like, oh, the game just messed with you. RNG just, you know, screwed me over. And that's why a lot of games now, they actually slant it. They slant RNG on a curve instead of it being like flat RNG. Like, oh, this good example is in Fire Emblem Three Houses. When it says you have a 90% chance to hit, you're actually more than likely to hit. It's closer to like 95 or 100. Whereas when you're at 50, it's closer to being, you know, a literal coin toss. Where am I? Where am I? Truly. I need to go back this way. I see. But, and that's because when you're taking, you know, gambles, a lot of people prefer it when gambles, you know, when they succeed on gambles. So in order to cut back on frustration, a lot of games will... Did I go the right way? A lot of games will, you know, purposefully try to not frustrate the player by making it so that chance is more on like a curve. Where? I swear I am not fully grasping the concept of the map. Wait. Okay, I think I see where I need to go. Thank goodness that we have a map though. Yeah, this is one of those moments where I'm very grateful that we have a map. There we go. And now we get to listen to our favorite song, Snake Eater. I feel like this ladder may be the progenitor. It's the original. They're just going up the ladder. Alrighty. Now we're here. There we go. Okay. At least I know where to go now. Like this is the part that I always remember. Because,
For Station Square
yeah,
will
this
be
is it.
departing
This is the
soon.
last thing we do is we go to the egg carrier, we fight a boss. I'm not even kidding, that's it. We don't even do a hot shelter again, we just do this. We just go to the egg carrier. Whoop. I don't know, I find it interesting that this is what they did with this. That they're like, hey, we're gonna put the game here. The fact they're playing the scary music and then they just go right into Amy's theme. Look at the birds. Hey, the bird has a polygon upon it. The bird has been punched.
Oh no! Are you okay?
And they just punch a bird out of the sky. Come on.
Idiot! How could you do this?
I like that Amy, the moment that she's actually like, I think she forgets now and then that she's a force of nature. With a weapon.
Now you're gonna get it!
Like, she is a force of nature with a weapon. And she could actually straight up beat up everybody in the universe if she decided to actually fight. Okay, ring. But yeah, she could absolutely have beaten this thing up at any time. But she needed to realize, she really did need to realize that, hey, you know, a lot of things are easier to do if you just handle things yourself. And cakewalk. There we go. Hey, good job, you big green trash can. And you're dead in less than a minute.
See, I can do this.
Her eyes are a little, that's a little weird.
Please wake up, Birdie.
No. The bird just goes, no.
Are you okay? Can you fly?
And all right, you know what? I'll let everyone have the good ending. Bird. I think there's supposed to be some emote there, but there we go. And the birds are free. We have freed the birds once and for all. Truthfully, they are now allowed to live freely.
Whoa!
They may now they can now go back home, where they may go and sit.
Now you three can live in peace again.
Goodbye, birds. Thank you for coming. Okay, I'm going to skip ahead in 3 seconds. 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, because
I'm so happy.
I know what's gonna. I know what's coming. Wait, is it gonna?
I'm going to try my best too.
Don't you dare! I heard it. All I heard was the rolling of a drum, and my brain was like, "Don't you dare!" Well, and now I have to sit with it, so that's fine. Because, see, the only thing I don't like is that they only play that first 30 seconds of the song, right? Like, they don't go into the rest of the song. That's the only thing that really frustrates me, is that it's that first 10 seconds that get stuck in your head, and it's just like, oh my god. And now we get to listen to the full version and enjoy it. And now we have to listen to this song from Amy. I don't understand, man. I will say it does give a lot to the variety of music that Sega is capable of doing very well. Because listen, this is a good song. I just wish that they didn't play the first 30 seconds every time they wanted to use it. Is this song just about her thirsting for Sonic? Because I don't know. I don't know. I really, you know what? I need to see the lyrics of this song too, because I do not know what this song is about. I feel like this is one of those songs where I've heard the sound of it a lot. But man, sounds like it. Nikki Gregorov, My Sweet Passion, theme of Amy lyrics. I just need to read this. Wow, they actually spelled out the Baba Baya as a phonetic. They spelled it out phonetically in the lyrics on the wiki. Oh my god. What in the what? What? Okay, wait, I just read these lyrics. What? Oh my god. Man, I will say, reading that the first verse. Wait, no, is it the first verse or the second verse? Both of these are so weird. Like, trying to read it, like, trying to get the meanings out of it without it being weird is so hard for me. Because it's like, alright, so reading it out, it's like, I know your lucky color is that cool shade of blue, won't mind painting myself blue for you. Like, what does that mean? What does that mean? I'm trying to, like, understand it, but in this current moment, I just cannot grasp the terminology. And then verse 2 is even weirder. I'm not even kidding. Oh! Oh my god! Oh god! Alright, so I didn't realize I could click on the lyrics on this website and get the... I didn't realize I could get the meaning, because they actually did the analysis of the lyrics. Oh. Oh my god. I can't even say it on stream because it's actually like it's inappropriate, brother. Like, so there's a lyric in verse 2 that says, I do understand the feelings of a Persian cat, but the Sphinx looked so cute I had to shave it. Oh my god. Man, that terminology is way dirtier when I realized what it's actually a euphemism for. Oh my god. That's like, that made me blush. I was like, whoa, what? Whoa. I was just like, wait, what? You what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, yeah, that is... Wow, the euphemisms in the lyrics are insane. They got away with a lot with that. My goodness. Because, like, you don't really hear it. You don't recognize it. It's like, I don't hear the lyrical content. Now that I know it, it's like... it's like learning that adult joke that somebody, like, that, you know, like in a movie that you hear. Okay, so... I'm not leaving Knuckles out. We are at the 4-hour mark. But I did say if it wouldn't take too much longer, I would do the whole game. I'm actually not amiss to doing the rest of the game because it's just Knuckles and final story, so I might as well just do the rest of it. I mean, it's just Knuckles. Come on.
Let's go.
As far back as I can remember, I've been living here on
So Chaos breaks the funny rock, and Angel Island falls from the heavens. I mean, may as well travel to Uganda. We've reached Angel Island. We've created the tsunami.
It's up to me to find the missing pieces of the Master Emerald.
All right, so we have to find Master Emerald. Let's go. Go quick. So I will be a little bit expedient with this one, but only in places that I think are necessary. Granted, a lot of the stuff that Knuckles says to himself isn't super, like, he's just kind of talking to himself about find the Master Emerald. And we have to do this. Knuckles. Okay. Is there one in the robot? No, but okay, where's this one then? Oh, it's right there. All right, good. The one difference between this version of the Knuckles game and the one that's in Sonic Adventure 2 is that all 3 emeralds are available to be found at every moment. Unlike in the Sonic Adventure 2 version where they lock you in to one at a time. Which I'm still not 100% sure why they do it like that, but... eh. Okay, well, that was really quick, so that was cool. Knuckles. Knuckles. I do like Knuckles. He's pretty cool.
Good enough.
That said, I do understand the jank of these kind of games really well. Because Knuckles' stages, the key thing is that you have to look in places that are really weird. And having knowledge of the stages is really important for Knuckles because you need to know where weird spots are. Case in point, we have to go to the casino. And the casino has a lot of weird places you can't get to with Sonic. Because of the verticality of Knuckles being able to climb. And you have to be able to figure this kind of stuff out really quick with this kind of... I feel like that's the thing that Knuckles has that I think was really cool is that they gave him... he has a lot of verticality that even Tails doesn't really get. Where am I going? Oh, it's under the statue. Got it. All right, so that one I'm gonna need to go do specially. Okay, hang on. Oh, they put him in all the weird spots. Okay, this isn't too bad. But this is what I mean, though. Like, you have this weird verticality with Knuckles that you don't get with anyone else. Okay, I will confess, getting rid of the statue is probably one of the things I don't quite remember how to do. I think it's here. I don't quite recall. I think it's there's a button under here. Can I please have that invincibility, my good man? Thank you. What? Let me in, please. Oh, thank goodness. One of them's just in one of these robots. That's easy. Okay. Whew. Yeah, this is one of those things that's weird, though, is that you have to know how to do things in this stage. Like, you have to be able to activate certain things. You have to activate certain events in the stage if you want to find them. Is it? It is the statue. So how do I just punch it? No. Yeah, I always forget how to break the statue. What? Where's the switch for the statue? Okay, how do I... No, I don't need that. Dang it. Okay. This is gonna be one of those things where I don't remember how to activate the statue. Okay, where is it? There's always something you can add. There's always like buttons and stuff for this. No, don't tell me this way. Confound it. Maybe it's up here. Oh, that's right. It's up there. Okay, no, I remember now. That's right. I think. Oh, there's a 1 up here anyway. Wow. This is always the part that trips me up if I have to do this kind of thing. Maybe it's in here? Maybe there's another switch? I don't remember. Yeah, this is definitely the part where my memory is being tested. And because of it, it's like, oh man, how do I... Oh, I can get up here. That's cool. Interesting, there's another 1 up here, but, not immediately helpful to me. Especially given that I don't plan on having any deaths, so that's awkward. Sorry if I'm going a little slow. Need a... Again, remembering... I feel like remembering everything in this game is pretty tough for me, for even me still. Okay, how do I break this? Oh.
This way.
Thanks. Yep, this is... It's because I think it's just punching it, right? But it's clearly not. Okay, hang on. How do I break this? How do I break the statue again? God bless. I do appreciate the ambience doesn't stop when you're doing this, though. You know what's sad is when I was playing this game earlier, I literally didn't get the... How do I break the statue? How do I break this thing? Ah, dang it. I feel bad. Sorry, guys. I'm like, I feel bad. I don't know how to break this thing. How do I break this thing? Crack a pinball? No. No, I don't need that. Overview, Sonic, my Tails. His goal is to find 3 shards, which may call for the destruction of the shards. Yeah, how do I do it? Oh, come on, Wiki. How do I do this? My goodness. Speed Highway, Station Square, Casinopolis. To get onto the base where the giant girl sits, jump on a barrel which is somewhere near the bottom of the base. To break the statue, punch the red crack on Sonic's left foot. Is a barrel near here? Wait, what? Oh, there's a barrel on the ship, maybe? Or the one of the barrels? Yeah, okay, yep. Okay, I think I remember now how to do it, now that I see that. It would be here, right? Yep. I think? Nope. Yeah. Come on. Ugh. I definitely think I should. I am now beginning to realize that saving Knuckles for last was probably not my best strategic option. Whoa, what the heck? Oh, I see it. Oh, that's fool. Oh, that's dumb of me. Ah. Okay, well, I will file that under very easy visual cue I didn't catch. That's my bad, guys. Oh, well.
Good enough.
Like, the moment I saw the red crack in his foot, it was like, oh, I see it now. He's being hounded by a red light. Imagine if every time you went to the bathroom, you were hounded by red lights surrounding you. Then you get warped to the ancient Incan society. That's okay.
I don't remember being here before.
That's okay. You know what? Everyone gets one. You know, everyone gets one. You make a little mistake. That's okay. At least I know where to go from here. And she's gonna tell her dad not to do it. Tell her dad not to attack the funny Chow. That's okay.
Huh? Now where am I?
The average thoughts of somebody who doesn't know what they're doing. That's okay. All right, see you later, Sonic.
No trains are currently in service.
That's fine. I'm here to go to the hotel. Eggman. Just Eggman. And Eggman, for some reason, went to this very real ballroom. He went to a very real ballroom and said, hey, I'm gonna go here.
What you're after?
You're right.
Meanwhile, let's have our funny mid-boss. I like how he's like, you're right. That's really good. And we get a unique boss fight because nobody else gets to fight Chaos too. And he's actually pretty neat. I like him. I will say, this boss fight's a little weird though, because it's kind of just us running around in circles, but that's okay. Like, look how cool those effects are though. I think they do a really good job of selling that he's a body of water, right? Sorry, I'm spinning too much. I don't want to make anyone dizzy. I should only be really moving when I need to, but that's a move I don't see very often. I like the animations though. They do a really good job of selling the water effects too. Even though I'm actually not even wholly convinced that that's like a 3D object. I'm actually pretty certain that they're using a sprite there and switching in between the 2D and 3D seamlessly. Because when the 3D model comes out, it's like a small model and it grows. And then they're they're putting the sprite behind it as they make the sprite of the ball go away. It just inhabits a 3D space.
So what if you won this time? You have yet to see the true powers of chaos.
Yeah, that still doesn't faze me.
Okay, I have a question. How many people spell it with an F there?
I know something that might.
Like F-A-Z-E? Because I've seen a lot of different spellings of it, and I don't know which one you go with when it comes to like, oh, you don't phase me.
I
Like,
wonder why Sonic is after the Master Emerald.
he's not, but we could find out. Is he? I think we have to go to. Where do we go now?
Wasn't there something shiny in the caves?
Oh, right. Nope. It's that's right. I just did this. Well, either way. Yeah, Hecko, I will confess. Sometimes I look at this game and I'm like, yeah. Sometimes, man. Sometimes you just have to take the explanation they give you. Hey. You got the digging claws. Very good. We now can shovel. Like normal echidnas can. Okay, so we destroyed the monkey. We're now gonna take the switch up to the mountain so we can go into Red Canyon. Not Red Canyon, Hot Canyon? You know what? That was a slip because Red Canyon's the F-Zero level. Whee! Alright, so now we take the monkey destruction switch and go to Red Canyon. You know, I'm just gonna keep calling it Red Canyon until I'm corrected. This is fine. Oh, good. I guess yeeting the switch does work. That's good. Excellent. Okay, now we gotta search for all the pieces of the emerald. So we just gotta scan around until we find it, which might be a bit of searching, but that's okay. Thankfully, these stages aren't... They're still finite in size. It's not like we have to go into any, like, super obscure areas. It's just a matter of searching. Whoa. That was weird. That said, I think we're definitely going to be causing the game some issues because we're going to be causing it to buffer a lot more. Oh, come on.
This way.
Oh. I see. Thankfully, hints aren't like, you know, like taboo in this game. They don't penalize you for getting them, which I think is a much better way to do it. I think not penalizing you for getting hints is nice. Oh, there's one. There we go. Now, where's this last one? Oh, right here. Asking you shall receive. All right, cool. Well, that wasn't too bad. Honestly, given the actual time and spacing we have with doing these levels, I'm not actually, like, doing bad. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm going at a lightning pace for some people, and I do apologize if I'm going too fast, but I'm actually fairly happy that we're able to do this in, like, you know, a timely manner. I was kind of worried about trying to do this whole thing where I try to beat a full game in a stream. And like the pedestrian, I think I was about right. But with this game, I was, you know, it's like, obviously I'm not going to be able to do it in 4 hours because I don't know the game well enough, but I think it's still good that I'm able to do this where I can kind of just take to games like this.
Eggman was right.
All right, now I have to fight Sonic.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Okay, I want that third. I want that third haha. Okay. He pops into frame, laughs a little bit, and then just, all right, Chaos is gonna fight you now. All right. Okay, that was pretty good. I'm happy with that one. That's probably the best one. It didn't even give time for the subtitles. He was already laughing, just and just already out. That's great. Oh man. Okay. I think I'm trying to figure out if there's ways to speed up getting him to come up out of the water, but I don't know if there is. I've never quite figured that out myself anyway, so I don't know. So, for everybody who's been watching the stream, what do you think your favorite form of Chaos is so far? Because I know my favorite form is none of these, but of the forms that we've seen before the, you know, like the last form, I do kind of prefer Zero. But I think it's because Zero is kind of like, I think I really like, I like all of them. I think I just prefer Zero. I am sad that we never get to see any odd numbered forms though, because we never get to see like 5 and 3. We do get to see 1 at the when we first do Sonic Story, but you don't really ever get to see like 3 and 5 Final Chaos. There is another Chaos. There is one more form of Chaos we haven't seen yet. And I think that one is my favorite of all. I think that one's my favorite form, but besides that form, because that one's just really cool, I'm wondering which of the forms is the best. Perfect Chaos probably the coolest one. See, Perfect Chaos is the cool. I think it is the coolest one, but I feel like it's hard to compare it to the other forms that Chaos has. Just because, yeah, All of the other forms are really cool, but Perfect Chaos is just really cool, right? Perfect Chaos probably the coolest one. Yeah, but Timmy, which one is the coolest besides Perfect, though? What do you think? Because I think that's the only problem, is that of all of the forms of Chaos, it's like, yeah, Perfect is probably the coolest, but it's like, yeah, of course it is, you know? It's kind of...
The trolley car seems to be working. It leads to the
I guess that's the
jungle.
problem, is that of course it's the coolest, which I think makes it really hard to judge the other ones accordingly. Because I think I really like Chaos Zero, but I don't know if the other forms really compare. All right, we need to take this to this. We need to take this to the Temple of the Ancients. Thankfully, I remember this part pretty well. Okay, yeah, here it is. Okay. So I need to remember exactly where I go for this. Okay. You set this right here. I'm gonna go get the other statue. 6 looks kind of dumb, maybe 2. See, I really like 0. 4. I feel like, see, I think 6 is just like, 6 is weird because it's a very strange looking creature. I do like it, you know, it is an interesting form, but it's not my favorite form. I think 6 makes for a good boss fight, but it doesn't make a lot of sense in terms of his transformations. Because given what 7 and 4 look like, 6 is kind of like the weird one, right? I don't think it looks dumb. I just think it's the weirdest one because it doesn't quite make sense.
Statues.
You know what I mean? Like, it's just that between 4 and 7... Wait, what? Where did I put the statue? Wait, what? Where's the statue? What? Oh, don't tell me it resets its position because I didn't... Don't tell me it reset its position because I set it down. I do think 2 is really cool, though. I think 4... Like, if 6 looked different, I probably wouldn't be as remiss to call it cool. Because of the fact that it doesn't look... It just doesn't look like the midsection... Like... It doesn't look like it naturally gets from 4 to 6, you know what I mean? Because 4 is already a tailed creature, and it has this, like, this, you know, kind of amphibious looking, like, design. But the other forms don't quite get to 7 the same way. So I don't know, maybe it's just because the way that 7 looks compared to the others, like, going from 0 to 4 to 7 makes sense. But it doesn't quite make sense to go to 6 because 6 doesn't quite match, I guess.
2 stone statues.
What? Thank you. I do like the perfect form though. Okay, let's see. So now we have to search this whole area for the emerald pieces. Okay, that's one. I do appreciate the funk though here. The funk here is pretty good. I appreciate the funk. Okay, now where is this triggering? Oh, it's this side. Okay, I see. Ah, it's just in the ground. I see. Okay. But there is a form we haven't seen yet, and I think unintentionally I've kept it very... For anybody who's never seen this game, I feel like Perfect Chaos's form is now actually intentionally vague, because you guys haven't seen the mural where that describes the actual image of Perfect Chaos. I don't think you even see it until much later anyway, but it's interesting that I just realized that. I think I've unintentionally made it very hard to picture what it could look like. Okay, good. Woo. Hey, not too bad. I just realized that I'm gonna do this while this cutscene goes. I think stream elements might have turned off on me. You good? It is good. Okay, good. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Wanted to make sure that the bot was still working properly.
This is very strange.
Don't you recognize that this is Angel Island? Like, look at it. This is the shrine where you put the funny rocks. Behold it and understand it. Look, it's that person that people ship you with only because of the fact that you're both echidnas.
Now. My father is coming here soon, and I fear what may happen. You must take everyone away from here. Oh, please.
The water answers, no.
So, are you saying you can't leave this place? I understand. Let me talk to my father again. There must be a better way to do this.
Okay, good. And it's basically, this is us getting information about the Master Emeralds and the Chaos Emeralds. Knuckles just looks really tired. He's just trying his best. Yeah, see, so this is, it's supposed to let you know.
I'm back in front of the
It's supposed to let
altar.
you know that, yeah, this is the same place.
This is beginning to blow my mind. Wait a minute. I remember. The broken pieces of the Master Emerald. I have to restore them to where they belong.
I do find it really funny though that they just kind of not so, they just get, this is beginning to blow my mind. Just it's silly, it's fun. Have you found my emeralds?
It's still incomplete.
It is interesting how he's able to reform the Master Emerald out of shards.
The remaining pieces.
I do wonder how it fully works though.
Hey. Look.
I like how they toned down the glowing just so you can see it properly.
That's where the rest of the pieces must be.
And I think they just kind of warp us there. I don't quite remember.
But I don't know where that ship is.
This part's weird because I think he just finds it. Oh, there's Gamma. And now I think I just go to Eggman's base. There we go. Whee. Ooh. We are moving quickly towards the end though, so hey, we get to see the end of the game. The end of the game, doy. I am realizing very rapidly that the faster I do this, the more likely I'll be at least being able to handle the game. Because I think my mental capacity, as usual, once we get past the 4-hour mark, it starts to deteriorate rapidly. It's just, yes, my brain. Are you capable? Are you functioning? Are you well? Are you happy? And my brain just goes, yes, yes, father. I'm trying my best. Unfortunately, you starved me. Oh, good, we made it. Just, yes, we've made it. So I think in this we have to do, I think it's not Hot Shelter, is it? I don't remember exactly which one it is. I think it's Hot Shelter or Sky, no, it's Sky Deck, that's the one.
Now we'll see who's so easily tricked.
I think it is, we have to go to Sky Deck and then... I think it's Sky Deck into Chaos 6.
What's going on?
Yeah, the ship flips. I remember the ship flips now. And that's why we go to the Sky Deck, because the orientation flips. I will say, I'm still not sure...
This thing's always changing.
Why are my feet in the floor? Whoa. I almost sank in.
Find the entrance to the Sky Deck. The Master Emerald is there.
Nope, not that way. Wait. Need to remember where the Sky Deck is. You the Sky Deck?
I
Yes.
sense the Master Emerald. It can't be far from.
Thank you. I see. Oh, it was in here. It's just okay. Yep. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that's right. We have to use the tilt controls, and we need to use the controls to tilt the ship if we need to get somewhere specific. Where did I... Am I going crazy? Ah, I was just in the cannon, I see. I do appreciate that they because this is something that was a vital part of game design in the 2000s, was reusing assets. I appreciate how this game reuses entire stages. Because this is not something that's easily done, is building a stage that is usable for multiple, you know, different ideas. Because this is straight up reusing the same level for multiple different play styles, and I'm actually pretty impressed by the fact that they were able to do all that. It's really cool. Whoa. How did I do that? Interesting. So we're already down to one left, but I haven't gotten any inkling as to where it is. Oh, I got shot. I looked down for half a second, then I just get shot immediately. I see. Okay, where am I looking? Ah, I see. I have to tilt the ship. Okay. All right, good to know. That is good. That's fair. All right, let's go. Yeah. All right. Grab the controls. Yep. No, wait, wrong way, wrong way. There we go. I think? This is not making a lot of sense to my brain. Nope, that's not opening the door as intended. Okay, hang on. Ah, my bad.
Either push or pull the lever to control the ship's tilt.
I do appreciate that you can pull the lever to immediately cause the alarm to go off. Let me in. Got it. Okay, good. Hey. I'm actually thoroughly impressed that this is going well. And now we're... Actually, given where we are currently, we should be able to see this through before...
The last missing piece. All right. Now.
I think we have to... We only have 5 hour... It'll be at the 5 hour mark, maybe? Depending on how long the credits are.
Oh, no. Not again. What is the meaning of this?
Everything's on fire, Knuckles. You have to realize that. Knuckles, you have to realize the sins of your people. That's really mean.
I couldn't stop them. They came, and my father. I had no idea how bad this would turn out.
She doesn't know.
I'm shocked.
Thank you for emoting.
Look, it's the emerald. Wait.
He doesn't know that the emerald can exist in multiple points in time. He only understands but once.
Is this a dream?
No. Unfortunately not. This is your waking nightmare. Every day you must live with the red orb that floats over your brain. That's okay though. At the very least, Takala's a very calming presence, even if your brain is kind of going nuts.
Found all of the missing emerald pieces, but I still can't figure out that creepy monster. Huh? What's that?
That's a bridge, Knuckles. I'm being mean. I'm sorry. I should probably stop doing that. That's mean. That's okay though. I think at this point my brain is slowly starting to turn off from how long we've been playing this. Knuckles, we have to fight. All right, cool. It's time to fight Chaos again.
Not again! I hate you!
Hey, Sonic!
There you are, Knuckles. About
So we have to
time.
fight Chaos 6 again.
I will
Because now we get to see really quickly that Chaos gets up.
Better let Sonic handle it from here. He'll do okay. Now, I must return to Angel Island.
I do find it kind of funny that
The Master Emerald.
Chaos is just still alive. He just wakes back up like, what? I was asleep for a moment.
I guess he didn't get enough the first time. You can't stop me from restoring the Master Emerald.
You know, there is an interesting point about this, that Chaos was left with all 6 Chaos Emeralds, and they just left him here. They didn't actually try to get him or anything. They just said, yeah, we can leave him here. This is fine. Ow. Okay, ow. I got a little unlucky with where that one ended. Wait, where's the... What the heck? Oh, there we go. Ow. Man. I kind of forgot that Knuckles' version of this fight is a little tougher because... he's actually a little harder to fight Chaos 6 with. Yeah, I don't have to wait for these, but they also go away on, like, kind of weirdly. I can still handle him, but it is a bit of a different fight with how it's set up. Because it's not about, oh, Eggman just drops the thing. It's, oh, and he doesn't drop it right near you. It's, oh, you have to go find one among the area. Is he gonna do which? Oh no, he's just doing the blast ability. That's fine. I'm still not quite sure about the mutant frog design, but yeah, you know what? It's fine. Nope. There we go. There we go. Hey, it works out in the end.
Is that all you've got?
I think that means that we're on our way into the last part of the game finally, maybe, because so Knuckles actually takes all the Chaos Emeralds, by the way.
What's left now is to return the Master Emerald safely to my island.
It's funny because he actually takes all of these. He just takes all of the Chaos Emeralds with him too. He's like, all right, you know what, these are going away. Just, oh yeah, one explosion, we're good. And Knuckles gets to restore the Master Emerald. He restores the giant green. I do actually wonder if the GameCube version of this game is better than this version. I am playing on the Xbox, so I am wondering if there's any distinctions between the two, because I've never actually compared the two directly, so I should probably take some time to do that sometime.
The Master Emerald.
I haven't really loaded up the GameCube version in a while. But that's because of the convenience of this version, right? Where I can load up this game anytime I want on my Xbox and just pop it on. So I do, it does behoove me to, try, but I do think that I like the convenience of this, but I do see that there's probably some discrepancies that I haven't seen yet, so I should check that out sometime. And now we get to listen to our favorite song.
I'll probably be on this floating island forever. Guarding the
It is
Master
curious
Emerald again.
how much Knuckles just sits up here. Maybe that's why he's so angry.
I may not know the whole story behind this, but perhaps it's better that way. I'm at peace once more.
Good job, Knuckles. And now we get... So this is the second to last time we get to watch the credits again. I feel like how I feel about each theme in this game, like the music themes, I feel like the way I feel about it is determined by how many times they reuse it in their story, like in their own story. And it's like Knuckles, Sonic, and Gamma. Whenever they use the theme, like actually no, Knuckles and Sonic are the only two that don't overuse it, because they only use these themes I think once or twice in Knuckles and Sonic's story. In Tails they use it. Tails, Amy, and Gamma they use it. Actually, it's Tails and Gamma that use it a couple times, but not too much. And then Amy and Big, they use it like every time they can. And we get to listen to him talk about blessing the Lord. I appreciate that Knuckles is, if nothing but religious. He is religious, I guess. This is really what we're dealing with. Knuckles theme. Knuckles. I'm sorry for going quiet. My brain just was like, Knuckles. There's just something funny about the fact that this song has become like its own meme, right? Like, I don't know. Just, I appreciate the fact that this is so, like, this is eponymous with Knuckles. And it's just the fact that it's so weird. It's such a bizarre theme for a character to have in a Sonic game. Just so bizarre. Not to mention just how he... it's how weird... It's how weird this theme is for Knuckles. Like, it's such a good song, but in the context of being Knuckles' theme, that's what makes it, like, bizarre, you know what I mean? Similar to Big, I think, is that it's not that the song itself is bad at all, it's that this is the theme for Knuckles, you know what I mean? That's what I think really sets it apart. Because it is Knuckles' theme. Man, can they just remix this for Sonic Frontiers? I'd actually really like to hear if they do a new version of It Doesn't Matter for Sonic Frontiers. Because I would really like to hear a new version of that song, because it's been many years since they've touched it. It would be kind of cool to hear that. I don't know if they would do it, or how they do it, but I would like it. But, man, playing this game just reminds me that, yeah, Sonic Frontiers is probably going to be really good. We're probably going to have fun with it. And, man, this song. I feel like the music from the Sonic, from the early 3D days of Sonic, I feel like it's carried such an identity that it's really hard to escape it. Which I imagine is why older, like the younger Sonic games, I think that's why some people take to them painfully. Because I think that people they don't hear it as Sonic music. And I think that's why there's frustration there. But yeah, also, yeah, Big actually got the ship landed. So now we have to... Oh yeah, Chaos gets out again. Wait, do they... Do they block the tsunami image?
Ooh, I hate that Sonic. He always seems to get in my way.
I feel like this story we should probably see a fair bit of, because this one is pretty important, actually, weirdly enough. Why are the textures so weird there?
Chaos!
That's kind of bizarre. I just realized the textures there were kind of weird. Wonder if the Xbox version is kind of messed up. Oh, we have to listen to this again.
The Master Emerald is where it belongs. But Angel Island is still falling. This doesn't make any sense. Maybe those Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah, the Chaos
that I brought
Emeralds.
back with me
He brought them back and it's like, wait.
have something to do with what's happening. I'll take them to Sonic for his advice.
Why would you take them to Sonic? Wait, what? I just realized, why does he decide to take them to, oh, hey.
Eggman.
What are you doing here, Eggman? Eggman.
This is terrible. Chaos
Is what?
I like that Chaos gets to jump on Knuckles just because he's turned away. Are you kidding? And we found Sonic. Yawn.
Guess Eggman learned his lesson. Yep. And maybe I'll take another vacation somewhere.
Sonic!
I like that Sonic's first thing is, hey.
Tails! Did you find the tornado too?
Never mind that. Get up and follow me. Angel Island is falling again.
Hey, no way!
Hey, no way! What do you mean it's falling again? Also, we get to play Sonic again. Whoop! Alright, we get to do the best part of the game. I hope you're all ready for me to absolutely crush this, maybe. Super Sonic style. Woo! Knuckles. Knuckles, what are you doing? Well, you don't sleep on the floor. It's not where you sleep.
Sonic, sorry.
Knuckles! And Eggman! What happened here?
He stole my Chaos Emeralds. And Chaos is still alive.
What?
Ah, he's not gonna
So,
get away
I don't
with
really...
this.
I don't know if we need to go through all this, but...
Hey, Eggman!
Basically what happened was, and Sonic's gonna get...
This place.
Sonic keeps getting
looks
warped back
familiar.
into the past to see
It's
things.
not a dream after all.
Get out of my way!
No way!
Did you hear what I said?
I won't obey!
We need those 7 emeralds to give us total power. It's power for the people, and they are your people too, you know.
So yeah, they
Green
take the
power
they go to
energy.
take the emeralds and this happens.
You will always want more. Please don't do this. I beg you.
Bah! I don't listen to the words of a child. Ready, men? Charge!
And they just kind of run by her. They just kind of like charge by, just knock her over. Like, oh, geez. Knocked over. This scene was, I remember seeing this for the first time. I was like, oh yeah, they just kind of beat up all these little babies. Like, really? This is what you do? Yeah, this is why there's only one of you left. Yeah, because they run right up and Chaos is right there. There he is, the big goop man himself.
Oh, it's a monster!
You know, I'm honestly kind of surprised that they...
No!
Oh. The call.
Hey, are you all right?
I think so. Oh my gosh. No, no, no.
And this is actually something they also weirdly accurately recall in the anime, is how this happens. You know what's weird? How much did Sonic X do the games correctly? Like, it's not often we have, you know...
Is power enriched by the heart. The controller serves to unify the chaos.
I feel like this game... It's like the games were weirdly well represented by the anime.
This emerald controls that
I
power.
find that curious.
You must stop him.
I find it curious how much the games were represented that way.
I was on a snooze cruise, I guess.
That face. Man, Tails is just not happy with the fact that Sonic is sleeping. Like, standing up while sleeping. During a time when, you know, a water dragon could be released onto the universe, you know? I will confess, though, the one thing that Sonic Generations did that made me, like, legitimately feel really cool was that in this game, you have to be Super Sonic to even touch Perfect Chaos. The fact that Generations made it clear that he doesn't need Super Sonic to deal with Perfect Chaos anymore shows power. It shows how strong he's gotten. And I think that's really cool.
What? No! He's got the last emerald!
And he took it.
Now what do we do?
We get to watch a pre-rendered cutscene. Of course. What else do you think? We get to watch this cutscene we saw at the very beginning today. I kind of don't want to skip this because it's kind of cool. I don't think I'll be skipping anything up until the end because I feel like all these cutscenes are really cool. Because this is actually some really good, like, this is really good animation for 2000, 2003, right? Or like 1998 or 9? Let's look at that. And don't think about the fact there's a lot of people on the streets right now. Do not think about that. Especially given what you're about to see. Yeah, this happens. Just don't think about how many people you saw on the street just moments ago. Or the fact those buildings are probably populated. Don't think about it. Because the more you think about it, the more that this becomes way darker. That said, for anybody who doesn't know what this looks like, oh man, not darker than my soul. You'd be surprised, but you never know. Hi, Delphlory, how's it going, by the way? Look at him. That's a dragon.
If I wasn't just dreaming, that monster is a real menace.
Look at how big this man is.
Eggman.
And Eggman is gonna try and shoot it with a gun.
Looks like he's after
Water
Chaos
dragon,
too.
water dragon.
This egg carrier tool was made because something like this could happen. You have defied your master, stupid beast.
That's what she said. What?
Destroyed at all costs.
Wait, what? I mean, it's like, see that there's different forms of dragons, and I think Perfect Chaos is referred to. He's either a water serpent or a water dragon. You said, "Oh, look how big that man is." I mean, he can be big without it being what she said. If that's what she's saying, then that, you know, good for you, man. But
I've had enough. Who do you think you are, anyway? Oh, it's you. The one who sealed chaos.
and this is the scene where everything gets wrapped up. But
Tikal.
I find it funny that he figures out her name, even though I don't think he sees at all the scene where
My
she
heart
is.
has always been in the Master Emerald along with Chaos's. Now he's filled with anger and sadness. And if it goes on, he'll eventually
Does Sonic become Super
destroy the
Saiyan?
world like he did
Well, he becomes
before.
Super Sonic soon, if that's what you're hoping for. So he absorbs the negative energies of the Chaos Emeralds, and then everyone else, then Sonic gets the positive energy, and that's how he becomes Super Sonic. That's how it works.
Look! He's absorbed the Emerald's power. He must be sealed in the Master Emerald now.
How can that help? It won't change how he feels inside, will it? His heart will still remain in turmoil, and his anger just won't vanish.
I like how fun this is, though. I like how this works, though.
What choice do we have?
Well, Sonic actually becomes bad when he goes SS. Not exactly. Not exactly. It really depends on how he does it. There's actually other forms that are, you know, like darker in tone, but it's not like he goes evil. Well, all but 2 buttons of the characters are wired up almost there. Oh, good, good, Polar. That's good to hear. Good that you were able to get that all set up.
Hey guys, what's up?
Chaos only used the negative power of the emeralds. Sonic, you should be able to.
Yeah, see, Sonic harnesses the positive energy.
As much as I hate to admit it, I think Tails is right about this.
Oh yeah. Now for the best theme of all gaming.
Negative forces aren't the only way to empower the.
Even drilled the hole back in the hole. Oh, heck yeah. Good job, Polar.
Our positive feelings toward each other can make them work.
Oh my god, I'm so ready for this. Shadow is better. My favorite. I really like Sonic. And this is my favorite. This is probably my favorite super scene in any game. I absolutely love this fight and this transformation. Oh my god. Open Your Heart's probably my favorite song. Yeah, guns don't really mean anything when you can go the speed of light. Oh yeah. The best boss fight ever. This song is so good for this. I hope I can do this boss fight justice. Yeah. I love this song way too much. Actually, Shadow uses those jet boots. Doesn't even run. What a nerd. Oh. There we go. I'm really happy that I'm doing this quick because normally I get stuck somewhere with this boss fight, so but I'm so happy I'm doing this well because man, it's so satisfying when you get this boss fight down. And now we have to do revival. Yep. Okay. It looks easy. It is a lot harder than you'd think. It's easier than you'd expect. Harder than you probably imagine. It's mostly because this is the part I've replayed a lot in my childhood because I love this boss fight so much. Like, this boss fight is so cool. I remember playing it a lot when I was growing up because it is probably my favorite boss fight in any game. Like, of all boss fights, it's probably up there as one of my favorites. Just in general. Because it's such a fun and satisfying fight. And it caps off the game beautifully. Give me Ollie and a lighter and oil and a lighter. I think you'd find it a little difficult to approach him with oil and a lighter. Ah. I didn't quite make it. That's okay. I can swim. I can almost guarantee I don't think you could swim up to this thing. Oh, by the way, Del Flory, I thought you should know Alfonso died. Yeah, he got crushed by rocks in Skies of Arcadia. I know he'll live on forever in your heart, but that rock definitely did kind of crush him. So you need speed to go to his head? Yes, you do. You do need enough speed to get up to him. You need to be able to catch him with what you got. But yeah, you missed that at Skies of Arcadia this last Wednesday, and I was just like, I kind of felt bad because I'm like, wow, you're not here to see this. I was like, the meme came like, it came to a conclusion, and you weren't here to see it. I was like, boy. Okay, I think this is maybe the last hit. Oh, it was. Okay, we did it. I'm actually kind of surprised that went as well as it did. that was actually kind of surprising. And
Hey, I'll play with you some
we did
other
it.
time.
Oh man, okay. Wow. So it did take about 5 hours. Rock smashed Alfonso before me. And now we get to see the end of the game. See, Chaos, you're fine now. You can stop being so angry. Look at the babies. They have approached from the afterlife. They come to take you to heaven. It's okay. You can go now. Look at the babies. Look at them. We purified them.
Chaos has changed again. This time for the better.
Yeah! Supersonic must have neutralized it, so it's nice again.
Why did you let him die?
These are
I
the
actually
children
had nothing to do with
protecting.
it. I actually had nothing to do with that. But yeah, look at the babies. Look at the babies. Look how nice they are. They just want their dad to be happy again. That's good.
They stayed alive for generations and now live peacefully with humans.
The tiny Chow are just like, hello, Dad. Father.
The fighting's over.
Devil 40, I'll direct you to the VOD so you can find out yourself. You gotta watch that VOD, man. You have to check that out. You would know.
Thank you so much.
Tikal, don't worry. We're Sonic heroes. Wait, wrong game. All right, now fly with her to the shadow, to the light dimension. We have sent him to heaven. What time? What time? What? I don't quite recall. I actually don't recall. Fly to the Shadow Realm. They're not going to the Shadow Realm. They get to go to a nice place. Probably like, I don't know, some like coastal city. That's what you were going to say. Probably the Shadow Realm. I think the light dimension is probably nicer for them. Then we get all these,
All's well that ends well, right?
and he's just like, "Where's Sonic?"
Sonic?
And it's like, all right, cool. I need to go catch the Eggman. Time when Alfonso? I think it's like 3 hours. It's definitely past the 3 hour mark. We get to listen to the best song ever. I can't even begin to say how much this song... I can't even begin to say how much this song influenced me as like a youth. They actually rebuilt Station Square. It's like they rebuilt it pretty quickly in between the two games. Because I think between the two games is like 6 months of time. Okay, now. But it's interesting. But man, this was nice. I would be oh my god. I will say you're kind of redeeming these a little late because you're kind of redeeming all of them. I'll bring my boy out to sit for the credits, but man, I have to kind of like go through these. Go. All right. You kind of, well, it's like you have to wait a little, you know. It's like I don't like you throw them all in, and I'm like, all right, what do I handle first? You kind of just hit me with all of them, but with all the redeems. But I will say, game design fact wise, I think that a fair bit of this game Like, if you took a look at the credits of this game versus the credits of Sonic Generations, you could see the major difference, right? And I think that the major difference in scale is what's pushing games to be much bigger. And I think that's what's ramping the expectations that people have of games. If I had to put a point to it. I guess, fun fact, I'm pretty sure that, like, I don't quite know the numbers, but the number of people between the two games is, it's definitely grown exponentially between the different games in every game series that is going on right now. I finished my water. I do thank you for coming by, Dolfori. Thank you for coming by. And I do appreciate you using the points. I know things sometimes slow down, so it's nice when somebody shakes things up. So thank you. Thank you for keeping me on my toes. And you, thank you for being willing to shake things up like that. It's nice to have somebody who works differently when you're looking at a group of people. Alrighty. And update, this weekend I will not be streaming on Sunday because that's what this stream is for. And I'll be taking a 3-day break before trying to finish the game. I am wondering though, because I've already done Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. I don't think I could finish Sonic Heroes in a stream. Unless, I don't think so, but... I'll have to think about that. I know next time my current plan is to play... I really want to play the new JoJo's Bizarre Adventure fighting game on my next variety stream. So... fingers crossed I'll get to get on that, but we'll see. We'll see. And I'm going to end stream when the credits are over. So thank you guys, everybody, for coming by. And I was happy to get to play this. So I hope everybody has a good night. And I will see you guys as soon as at the next stream. Now and whenever you see me next, goodbye for now.